God. Not only did being away from my computer make me have to draw traditionally, but I forgot what all my buttons do. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. That I thank you for being held hostage. Hi, Jan. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what just happened. Maybe I'm traumatized or something. Anyway, here is here is said traditional art that I was forced to do because of what had happened over this weekend. I it's not a long story. It's pretty short. It's just amounts to me being very stupid. We're going back to, my trip to my relative's place, and I'm a forgetful person. I always forget something when I go somewhere. But this time what I forgot was literally my laptop charger. The thing that makes my laptop work. I remembered everything else. I was gonna even stream. I brought my mics. I brought my phones. I brought my mouse. Last time I forgot my mouse. This time I remembered. But nope. This time I forgot the laptop charger, so that was great. I had nothing to do but draw in a book with a pencil, and luckily my relatives had like a pretty robust drawing setup. Like they had like the whole artist thing going on. The whole artist setup. They had charcoal pencils, they had watercolor pencils, they had HB through 6, they had 6H through 8B pencils, graphite pencils. So I was actually kind of like living my best life. And if I was a traditional artist, and I'd be living my best life right about then, but I wasn't. As you know, I haven't touched a piece of paper in years. And so my immediate reaction was to cringe and suffer for a few hours. Uh, it was hard. I had to convince myself that what I was doing was okay, but in my heart I knew it wasn't. It just wasn't. I'm glad to be back so I can draw for real. not that not that traditional art isn't real art. I'm just saying, bro, you know what I mean. Donnie saved so many trees. Yeah, I save trees every time I pick up a tablet pen. I'm very conscientious about that stuff. Golly. But that was then. That was I just got back earlier this morning, and I drew this like yesterday, and I was like, golly, this would look so good if it was digital. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing digital. I didn't even get a chance to my set. I forgot how like nasty my setup is. Do you know what I mean? I like everything that can go wrong will go wrong in my setup, so I have to reset everything. Oh, here's my arm. Here we go. Oh, I'm back. Oh, sweet stream, I'm back with all your nonsense. Is this even like aligned? Okay, it's aligned. God. Oh, we love it here, don't we? We love it here. We got the Magic Boys again. My comfort characters at this point, and they got me through that weekend. Ooh. Was it a weekend? I went on Monday. Memorial Day trip. Audio sounds crunchy. Bro, I don't know what to tell you. What am I supposed to, I have no idea what to do about that. Literally, I just got here. I didn't, I don't know. Let me see. Sorry, is this better? Is this better? I literally just set everything up, like, and then and then went straight to sleep, and now I'm awake again. I don't know if everything's set up correctly. How's this? It's amazing how disoriented I can get. It's not like I went out of the country or something. It's not like I went on a plane ride. It was just a car trip. I'm just straight up. Yeah, sorry. My mic was literally okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What matters is I'm back. And this is my art stream, and my art stream I'm allowed to be trash. It's fine. I can do whatever I want. I drew, okay, so let me talk about this before I just start going in. This took me hours. Like, something like this would not usually take me hours, but traditional art is such that it takes hours to do something. It got it, and I just wanted to draw them doing their transform thing. They've all got their little gemstones, you know, or whatever, and they're all doing their transform thing. And this is what I've got so far is I basically just did the crystal, like the crystal star and the like little setup panels. That's all I got. That's good enough. I'll reintroduce them all for you. This is Noi, the pink one. This is Umaru, Kazeharu, Natsuo, and Murasaki. Draw their gemsonas. That's a good idea. But I'm so disconnected from the Steven universe. Like thing, and some of these are not real stones. Like this is magic. This is not, it doesn't exist. It's too magical to exist in real life. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do this. Get my bearings back, honestly. I can't believe I didn't have my computer for like 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 2 days I didn't have my computer. Ugh. And this is what happens. I go back to my caveman instincts and draw on a piece of paper. Oof, you know? A big oof. Not that there's anything wrong with traditional art. You know what I mean. I haven't drawn traditional in a long time, and some of my friends draw traditional, and that's cool. But I've literally been drawing traditional since I was a kid. This is the only way I know how to survive. And it's not like I've never drawn traditional. It's just, you know, there's a lot of downsides for me in traditional art. That's all I'm saying. I'm not good at it. I don't have a big brain. I can't sit there for hours and try thinking. I don't have line confidence anymore. It's all gone. Despite that, I'm not upset with what I came up with. At least this is probably not something I would do if I wasn't forced to bear with eraser bits and shuffling through several pencils. Yeah, Jan, you're brave. Traditional artists are really just doing the most, and for what? Beautiful works of art? Insanity. What do you guys like? Like making masterpieces? You like being talented? Yeah, the thing is, I actually did not do it as much as I thought I would. I didn't control out delete. I only did it once. I only did the control delete reflex once. And it was like, oh dang, this is probably gonna happen a lot, but it didn't. I did it once. I had enough self-awareness to only do it once. And the one thing I remember thinking that was positive was that, wow, this traditional art stuff has an autosave feature. That's that's it. That was my thought. I know it's very revolutionary, but traditional artists do have that very cool feature. You don't have to worry about your art being deleted for no reason. It just sits there on the table and it saves itself. That's crazy, bro. Insanity. And it doesn't take like 10 seconds of loading for it to do it either. Wow. You know, in some ways maybe traditional art is okay, but only sometimes. In some ways, maybe if I wasn't forced to do it, would I have done it? No, there's no way. Not on this earth. I would have sat and did the same exact thing, but in front of a computer. What did I learn from this experience? I learned that I have no line confidence. It's deteriorated completely. And I'm afraid to do anything if I don't have the option to undo it. And that's what I learned. So, great. Thanks, traditional art. Really cool. Really, a really great experience. just achieved making me feel what's the word, inferior. Nice. Great. I wanted to do so many things. I wanted to pick up a marker or something, do anything to make the experience less tedious. But there was only pencils, and it was only me, and there was only paper. Ugh. I'm a digital person. I shouldn't be forced to do such things. I'm not built for this. I'm not built for that, you know? The characters don't even... They don't even come out right. The shapes are all wobbly and weird. Like, I literally can't do anything about it because I don't feel like it. I don't feel like erasing so many times. It's on the same layer. Okay. What's the thing? Oh, the thing about traditional art is it's always on the same layer. That's the downside of traditional art. It's always on the same layer. What's that about? Can't y'all fix that? When you guys gonna fix that? When is the update for traditional art happening where you can get a new layer? I don't get it. But these are on separate layers. Get in there. What are you doing? I don't even like painting, and I wanted to pick up a paintbrush just because I can get more done. I could get more done quicker. That's my problem. I'm so impatient. Oh, this feels so much better though. Oh, I can't tell you how much better I feel right now. I'm home. Tadaima. I'll tell you, I had a weird, like, not having my computer in front of me made me feel very existential. I had to like think about myself and other hobbies or what I want to do. If I don't have drawing as an option constantly. So that was tough. I was like, I was listening to music, which I like on the way there, on the way back. I don't usually do that because I don't know, something about listening to music on repeat makes me dislike the music after a while. I haven't done that in a while, but I did this time because it's a long trip. I figured it'd help out. I only had like 5 songs or something, so, but they were bangers, so it was okay. Hey Squidward, welcome to the stream. I'm back, baby. And so Jan actually sent me a really nice song that I slapped on the playlist immediately by is somebody on Instagram and YouTube. I forgot his name, but he did a Japanese cover of a Harry Styles song, and it's been on my mind. It was on my mind the entire time I was over there. It was on my mind literally the entire time I was in that that I was there. I couldn't get my head out of the sound of that voice. It was something else. He's an amazing singer. I'm sure if I just look at my history, I can see his YouTube channel name. Yeah, I think I will do that. I really you guys have to understand. Oh, sorry. You guys have to understand the like despicable man. Hey Silver, welcome to the stream. I'm telling about this despicable man. His name is Cheyenne, or maybe Shane O'Rourke on YouTube. I was listening to his cover this entire weekend. I despise this man because his voice is beautiful and I can't stand it. You know, there's this thing in art where you see someone's art and you're just like so mad at it, it's so good, and you're just like compelled to follow them out of spite. Like, I have to acknowledge your talent. I understand that you you far surpass me in talent and I'm angered, but I have so much respect. That's how I felt about this singer. I'm just like, gosh darn it, how dare you. How dare you occupy my time and mind. Disgusting. It how dare you make me also want to sing. I'm not a singer. Dang it. I don't know if that's just me. I get very angry when I like something. Like a lot. I just get very angry. I don't know why that is. When I see a talented person, I'm just like angrily gives them my subscription. I don't know. Does that happen to any of you guys? Someone just so talented comes along and you're just like angry? Angry that you have more content that you like like available to you. I think I'm just a lunatic. I think I'm just a lunatic. Probably. I think that's what that is. Angered by such a thing is I don't know if I can call it anger. I don't know what it is, honestly. It's just what do you call that? What do you call that? Yeah, I'm so compelled to just to just be angry at them. I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's a problem. Maybe I just have a problem. I can't just like things. I have to be angry about it too. So he was the cause of me wanting to like sing all weekend, and I can't freaking sing, and it was just it's just one of those things where you see a personality like of your favorite character and you accidentally start acting like them a little bit. It was like kind of like that. He made me pretend that I could sing, and that was that was even more infuriating. I don't know. I feel like that is very stupid. Oh, should I use straight lines for this? What do I have to do for this? This is supposed to be their gem. They'll have a gemstone, I think. They all have a thing that it comes in this shape, but then it like transforms into the actual shape of their thing. I don't know. I don't know. I think I can do some curves. The other thing is that it was a Japanese song, so there was many layers of me being upset with this person because it was an English song being covered in Japanese, and this person does also speak English. So I was like angry that he spoke such good Japanese. And then and then to sing it so well and to make me think I should also sing, that's the worst offense. Like, people suffered because of this man. People had to listen to me. That's so messed up, bro. My family was there, and they had to listen to me try just to sing and mimic a really nice song. Atrocious. And I blame him, and it's his fault. Disgusting. Alright, that's good enough. This doesn't even look like Bright. Like, who is this? Like, I couldn't get the pencils. They didn't have pencil sharpeners there. They had like abundance of like art pencils and an art kit, but there was no pencil sharpener. So when I got to Bright, it just fell apart. That doesn't even look like him. Like, who is that? I don't know. I have no idea who this is. It's not Bright. Bright looks like this. So they don't even look like the same character. I'm telling you right now, they don't look like the same character. I know you can see it. Look at this. Like, you can't even see what I'm showing you. but I'm trying. I'm trying. I think I can do this, can't I? Do 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 do. Oh yeah, there he is. I mean, They are not the same. They're simply not the same. B. I don't remember if I pulled up reference or not, but clearly whatever I was trying to do just didn't work because literally not the same character. I almost forgot to say it, but a happy Pride Month. It's literally June 1st today. I didn't have any plans. I just got back and I'm disoriented and I don't know what's going on, so yeah. I don't know if I'll do anything for it this year. I mean, I probably will. I usually do. Like a drawing or something. Just a little drawing. Is this gonna even look like... I need the sketch to go away. It's like, it's not even the same character. It's not helping me. Okay. It's all in the head shape. This one. This little... It's all in the head shape and proportions. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah. I just want to draw. That's it. I don't want to think about music anymore. Music was on my mind this entire weekend. Infuriatingly. Oh, brother. This is on the wrong layer. Dang it. Bright. Dang it, look what you done to me. That's on the wrong layer. I was wondering what's going on. Ugh. But what else happened? So after he influenced me to want to sing, I was listening to obviously other songs, right? And there were people's sounds are so different, but I'm sitting here like I have to sing all these songs as if as if I could adjust my voice to like any sound, you know. It's quite interesting. I haven't listened to music in a like that in a long time. Like I usually listen to like one or two songs that like come out of an anime at a time. I don't usually listen to them on repeat on a playlist unless I'm on a trip like I was. And also my mom's okay, so this is another this is another detail about this trip. Somebody had broken into my mom's car, and so they broke the window. So and they didn't steal anything important because we're aware of our neighborhood. So we didn't have any valuables in the car. So they stole like my mom's snacks, right? and that's all they took, but they broke our window for that, and a bunch of other people's windows on that street as well. So so anyway, that's not important. They stole my mom's snacks and the window, and we couldn't couldn't get it replaced yet. We had to like wait to get it replaced or something like that. And so we're driving like 2 hours on the highway with like a bunch of plastic on the car window as a temporary window, and it is loud. It is like the loudest, most horrible sound. Just plastic fluttering in the wind of like a 60-mile-per-hour car. It is loud. It is terrible. I immediately stuck my headphones in. If I did not play something, I was going to go deaf. I was actually going to lose my hearing. So I was kind of forced to listen to this music. And you don't ever want to be like you don't ever want to be like forced to listen to music to like cope with the situation. You know, that already deteriorates the experience, like so that was also a factor. So I'm a little bit afraid that playing the music will make me remember the horrible sound again, and these are like my favorite songs, so I don't want to really connect them to this like terrible situation we found ourselves in. But that's what I ended up doing. Like, my favorite songs are now tied to this, and I don't have the wherewithal to remember that anyway, but I am still like kind of afraid that it'll happen the next time I'm listening to them or something. So there's that. What was I saying about that? I feel like there was a point to that little story. Probably nothing. It's probably nothing. I just maybe I was trying to say that I have a feeling that I'm going to not play these songs very much anymore because of everything that had happened leading up to this situation. Man, that was an interesting trip. It was an interesting trip. I was happy to get off of my computer, honestly. If I did have my charger, I'd probably be on my computer the entire time again. So it was nice. I went on a walk. I used my legs to walk, and there's a river nearby. I walked along the river like some kind of light novel protagonist. I walked along the riverbank, which was nice. It smelled like river. It smelled like water. That was cool. I liked it. I'm a very spacey person when it comes to nature, so I guess I was just staring into an empty space in the sky, and my family got worried about me. I don't even know what I was thinking about. I was just I'm just standing here, bro. What do you want? But they were worried. They were like, "Are you okay, Tani? What are you looking at?" like how a dog or a cat will like stare into like an empty space as if they've seen a ghost. That's probably what my family was thinking I was doing. Just I saw a ghost, probably. And maybe they were right. They're all like looking in the direction I was looking at. I'm just an art student, leave me alone. I'm an art student without the means to art. is traumatizing. I was traumatized. Oh, I wanted to show you guys something. Somebody had somebody over the before I went, somebody had made me some art. I didn't show it on the Kirby stream because no one goes to that stream. I wanted to show it on this stream. I'd have to upload it again. But I want to show it. Like, sent it to me on Twitter. And it was very cool. You're gonna see that it looks very cool. And I like it. Brace yourself. I'm going to put it on the screen. Oh my god, it's me. Oh my god. Look, it's me. Look. Don't I look so cool? It's fun to see art of me in my jammies. Even I just started wearing them and already a moment in time captured. I think I was playing Animal Crossing. They said they were gonna draw me and I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I would say their name, but dang it, it's Nikolai on Twitter, but I don't know if that was their name in chat. But yeah, this is what they drew me. Isn't it epic? I love this one. The hands are really good, and I like the background a lot. The gradient. Is that the gradient of my setup? I didn't even realize that. It might be. I like it a lot. Thank you very much. Ski. 本当に大好き. Another thing I wanted to show you guys that I forgot to make a mention of was that I have like a cup now. I kind of just on my last stream kind of just started drinking out of it absentmindedly without explaining myself. I made it and because whenever I drink something I want it to be obvious that I'm doing so. That way you guys won't be worried, right? Right? Whenever you're like, oh Donnie, take a break or whatever, hydrate. There, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I have two hands. I can do it. Yeah. I missed, because of that trip though, I did miss one of my Japanese classes. Very sad. Everyone, I'm sure, is very sad about that for me as well. It was a mix of that and the Japanese songs that made me feel like I had to sing a Japanese song, even though I don't know nearly enough. I just started forming sentences the same as a child, same as a kindergarten child. I don't know why I felt such a false confidence. But it was there. It was very apparent. Does this even look like bright? I feel like it doesn't. Some imposter. Very sus bright. Characters like these, the shapes are everything. If you don't got the shapes down, that's not it. That's not the same character. That's some rando. Chubbier cheeks. I think I got the eyes right. Maybe they could be better. I don't know. They're better than what I had going before, which was not bright at all. Just simply not it. When you draw a character, they always look a little bit different than how you drew them the first time or the second time or whatever, but this design, I can't just go around messing with it. It's like good. It's like good or whatever. It's tiny and edible and good. And we love that about Bright. Can fit in your mouth. I mean pocket. Woo, 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 whoa, whoa. See, there I go again. There I go again. I hope I don't do that too much. I hope I don't start singing the songs I was listening to. It's mostly like Eve, the band Eve. Apparently they make a lot of music I like. And the new OPs and EDs that came out, like the ED of Spy Family is kind of a banger. If you didn't know, that's been in my brain. The second opening of Ranking of Kings is always a delight. Was listening to that. So, you know, if I just break out into song for whatever reason, you know why. Literally earworms in my brain. Nothing I can do about it. And I apologize. I apologize if I start doing that. It made me start thinking like horrible nonsense, like doing a karaoke stream. Ugh. Imagine. Ugh. God. Your poor ears. I'd certainly lose subs if I did that. So, you know. Karaoke isn't about being good per se, but I feel like if you're going to tune into somebody singing, it should be good. There's this horrible knowledge that you can do whatever you want, but also you have to ask yourself, should you do it? You can't just do things. You have to be a responsible individual in society and understand that there are boundaries. Should you do it? Not do you want to do it? There's a balancing act. We can't all just be impulsive. Whoa. Doing that a lot. Comment. Comment. Well, speaking of Japanese, I am very happy with my progress so far. I'm learning a lot more than I've ever learned before. Making a whole sentence. And then with a subject, a predicate, And sometimes even a verb. Wow. Sometimes even an adjective. Whoa. Whoa. It's going great, guys. Surely it'll be, I'll be able to speak Japanese. Where, hello Geopart, where am I from? I'm from the city. I'm from the bricks. That's where I'm from, baby. But no, I'm an American, a digital American. Okay. But I want so badly to speak the Japanese. I tried to speak French with my relatives, but like it's I have like a stutter in a different language. Like what is that? That's so inconvenient for me. I'm already not good at speaking French, and then I also stutter in a different language. What does that mean? I hope I don't do that when I try to speak Japanese, though I think it will. Given everything I know so far about myself. Because I used to have a stutter. I used to have a really bad stutter when I was in middle school. And it just shows up when I'm speaking a different language, I guess. Which is great. Which is just great. Nobody can understand me in many sense of the word. Yeah, French relatives. I was like, I can understand them, but I'm trying to be accommodating to them too. But it's hard. Being bilingual is so difficult when your second language was just eviscerated from the face of the earth because of English. But they're nice about it. They're just like, oh, I'm glad you even said a single word for me in French. I'm just like, yeah, bet I can say at least a word, bro. All for you. So it was fun. My brother came this time. My brother came with us this time, and he's a gamer. He was a little bit upset not to be with his gaming schedule, but he got over it. He didn't even use his computer that much over the weekend, which is interesting. I'm not the biggest fan of the French. Well, I can't say it was French. It's like French Creole, which is not French, but it is French. It's I've been told that there's many different types of Creole and there's different types of French. Like there's different types of Spanish or whatever. I don't know. So not French. Not like France French. If that makes sense. I make no sense. I'm sorry. I thought there was only one when I was a kid. I thought there was only one type of Creole Caribbean. Yeah, baby. From the island. So yeah, they're great. They're very nice people. That was my second time meeting them, and they're very accommodating. But don't tell them I said this. But their place is very hot. Whew. Oh my god, it was hot there. My brother can't stand the heat. He was suffering on the first night. We had to get a fan, a special fan just for him. He's tall. He's taller than I. He's bigger than I am. Bigger and taller than I am. Suffering. My poor boy. It turned out alright though in the end. Okay. So far, so good, I think. I don't have to move some stuff around here so that everything fits the frame. The way I want it to. There's no way I'm gonna forget my computer charger next time. I'm never doing this again. This was a tragedy. Are they from Haiti? Oh, you guessed it. Yes, they are. Ine. I had in my head how I wanted this drawing to look, but I don't remember any of that. That was me in the car just daydreaming about this picture. I don't remember a lick of it. I was in my feelings about this drawing. I was like, this is gonna be so cool. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. It's gonna, like, I have all these ideas. I'm an artiste. It's gonna be so amazing. But here I am. I forgot everything I had thought about. So, or we're just gonna have new ideas, I guess. We're gonna have new thoughts and hope those are okay. You know? Everything's cooler in the daydream, isn't it? I was also thinking about how super awesome I'd sound if I had a karaoke stream. I was delusional. I was losing my mind. Hi Dark Fox. Welcome to the stream. I was losing my mind 'cause I didn't have my computer. Like just a couple of days without it. I had these ideas of grandeur. Psychotic. I'm gonna keep my promise of never singing on this stream for your safety. Although it does sound fun, it would only hurt you. You'd think lesser of me, for sure. I don't know if that's possible. But I feel like that would be the case. I have such jealousy over people with nice voices. Whether they can voice act or they can sing, I'm just like, dang, bro, can I have that? I can have a little bit of that voice, please. Just a smidge. A smidge. Do I have a Haitian ancestry? Well, yeah, they're my relatives. So, yes. There's a specific type of voice that I really like, that I want, but I can't possibly have it, can I? How do I even describe it to you? It's like the voice that they usually give to the one androgynous character in the anime. That voice, that's the one I want. The like super cool, like this, usually the super cool character that's sort of aloof and mischievous or something. That's I want that voice, but I can't have it, can I? I'm depressing myself thinking about it. I wonder if I wonder, you know, some people go through voice training. I don't think voice training like changes your voice. I know there's like, you can make your voice more masculine, feminine, but I don't think that you can like just completely just change the natural inclinations of your voice. So should I give up the dream of being that one androgynous anime character with the cool voice? It'd be easier just to let you hear it. Probably. It's the type of voice. I hear it often. I'm trying to think of an anime character that I know the name of with the voice. There's probably just like one person voice acting all these people. I'm just not aware. But when I think of it, I'll blurt it out. I have no idea, Geopart. I don't know. I've told you the extent of my knowledge. I only care about draw and anime. There's very little I know. I can't even speak the language properly. And I've certainly never looked at my ancestry. I'm just using context clues. I've just got context clues. I don't listen to anybody. I just stare into the void and feign sophistication. Have you been to Japan? No, but I want to go to Japan so badly. That's why I'm learning Japanese right now. I'm not confident in going to Japan unless I can speak it properly and actually like read a sign. You know what I mean? If I can just read a single sign, I will be very hype about that. Look at this awesome line confidence. Look at how awesome it is. I love how I just keep going back and forth, undoing and redoing. because I don't. Because my line confidence has completely diminished. I didn't realize that before I did the traditional art. Ugh. That's so sad. I'm gonna have to do like a no erase challenge or something. Or a no undo challenge, I mean. Because this is ridiculous. I'll do something about this. It's honestly quite upsetting realizing this. I kind of knew that I was like undoing a lot lately. But like now I'm just annoyed by it. Dang, this is what happens when you're too online. You rely on the undo button. If I had the option, I would live in Japan. I would prefer to live there, honestly. Sucks around here. Freaking sucks. Literally my mom got robbed. Her car got robbed of her snacks. They didn't have to take anything. If they didn't see anything valuable, they didn't have to take anything, but they still took the snacks. What the heck? That's so messed up. I wanted those snacks. I know it's restricting traveling, but I'm not gonna be good at Japanese anytime soon, so I'm okay with that. They shouldn't allow me in there. Not until I get good. They're restricting travel specifically for me, specifically so that I can practice Japanese, actually. They're like, as soon as Donnie gets good at Japanese, we'll open the restrictions and you'll be allowed in. Sorry everybody, this is my fault. I take the blame. You can't go to Japan because I can't learn Japanese fast enough. But I'm trying. You have to understand, I'm trying. I was practicing vocabulary the other day. I know now that kaban means bag, and that's pretty good, right? We're getting somewhere. I'm learning right now how to say things are on top of things. Like if I wanted to say the bag the bag was on the table, for example. Wait a second. Thanks for tanking the economy. Yeah, no problem. Maybe this is a time for all of us to learn. Maybe if everybody made me envious enough of their Japanese skills, I would learn faster. I don't know. How do you say it? Let me think. Kappa. I have to shift my brain still to speak Japanese. Kaban wa tsukue. What's after that? Oh. I'm I am not confident at all, unfortunately. Do I just want to make this a circle? What am I doing here? This is supposed to be like a crystallized bubble thing, but like I want it to have like grooves in it. You know what I mean? Like not exactly a circle, just like a dodecahedron, but smoother. Anyway, so that's my progress with Japanese. It's not looking good so far. It's not looking good for the travel restrictions on Japan, but honestly, we're getting there. Just believe in me. If you all just believe in me, we'll all get to go to Japan. It'll open up one day. Kaban wa tsukue o ue desu? Is that how you say that? Dang. Dang, bro. I just learned this like 2 days ago or something. So sad. But you can't give up. I was definitely out. My brain was definitely softer. I don't know if that's a good word for what I'm trying to say. More malleable. I was more malleable when I was like maybe 2 years younger. I could take in information a lot better like 2 years ago. But now I don't know what's going on. I'm brain dead. Brain is actually deactivated half the time. I don't know if this is what I wanted to do, but I did it. The revenge of the two Nicks was the evasion of anime. And I agree. That's true, actually. I don't know if this is what I want to do at all. I could just I think I'm flubbing my thing here. I'll just redo it. I want it to be even. I'll just make a circle. Think about it later. Get out of here, Bright. This. Well, what I learned from doing traditional art was to just take my time, I guess. I can just take my time sometimes. I've been trying to learn that this entire time, but apparently it still hasn't really sunk in that I don't have to actually speed star through every drawing I do. I can just enjoy the process or something like that. I don't know. And traditional art just is smug about that lesson, aren't they? Oh, look at me. I'm enjoying the process and enjoying the feeling of calmly working on a piece. Ugh. Could traditional art be any more smug about it? I get it. But can traditional art do this? Huh? Does traditional art have a symmetry tool? I think not. I don't think so. This is where, you know, we differentiate. I would have to actually know how to do things symmetrically, you know? That would suck. I'm just a little idiot. What do I know? Leave me alone. That looks cool. Thank you, Symmetry Tool. You're a lifesaver. Cool. Yeah, that's nice. I like it. For you, I'll do this later. I'll do this later. For right now, I have to understand the shape of this kid's head. I didn't really... I kind of just put the... There was no space to, like, sketch out their heads, you know what I mean? I just kind of, slam them in. I just try to slam them in the shape. I don't really know if they're correct or not. That's the other thing about traditional art that they don't tell you. You have to also, like, already know proportions well enough to execute them without making intricate sketches. I think I did this right, but maybe a little thinner. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this is fine. This is a correct sized head comparatively. Maybe his eyes are a little big, but I guess that's the point of these boys. Their eyes are huge, like shoujo. His head is way too big. I don't know what I could not possibly I couldn't there's so many times you can undo and erase. You know what I mean? I just have to go with it. I'm gonna make it smaller. There we go. This head too is way too big. His eye didn't even fit in the frame because it just didn't. I'll do that later. This is fine. Is it? Oh my god. I wanted this to be the center of the head, didn't I? Like, another thing I guess I should say about this is that I could not possibly think of doing this drawing as like a final thing. I could only think of this as a intricate sketch that was honestly gonna go out the window as soon as I got home and to a computer. I do notice that I get more experimental with my compositions when I work on traditional, which I have a problem with compositions. So maybe in some universe I might draw on a piece of paper if I want to compose something interesting. Perhaps I learned something. Can't be sure about it. Can't really tell yet. I can't tell if these eyes are the same also. Flip. I can't tell because like the outside of the corners are not there. Dang, bro. I heard that that singing karaoke is a good way of learning Japanese. Which is another reason why I was I was so bent on singing some songs. I was like, if I can learn to sing a song, I'll intrinsically be better at Japanese. And whether that's true or not is I don't know. I don't know if that's the point, but I said all weekend that I was going to try it, but I was too embarrassed to actually go through with trying to sing a song with my whole chest. You can't possibly sing without singing with your whole chest. That's not your voice. That's not your sound unless you're singing from the diaphragm. And my mom is a singer, and she says that the English language people speak with their nose a lot, and it's and I understand that. I totally do. There's a lot of people I know that when I was in middle school, people were singing and I was like really confused with their sound because it's like they're clearly like singing from their nose. And I couldn't explain. I tried to explain to them to stop doing that and sing from their to sing from their like diaphragm. But the English is a nasally language. Maybe you knew that, maybe you didn't. But now you do. It's hard to sound good when you sing from your nose. You're not accessing your full breath, I guess. Your full voice. I sound like I know what I'm talking about, but my mom is the one who's the singer, so I'm just repeating what she said. That knowing this stuff also gives me the false pretense that I know how to sing. I truly don't. It's so sad. Sometimes I come on stream and people say, "Oh, you sound different today, Donnie. What's up with that? You sound different." And you know, at first I thought it might have been my mic. You know, that I sound different, but I legitimately just don't have a resting voice. Sometimes I come in here, I sound higher pitched than other days. I just come in here being different every day, and I don't know if that's good for singing. I don't know. Today this is my voice. Perhaps I sound different than last time. Some days, my voice, the pitch of my voice also changes depending on how excited I am on a topic. Oh god. I'm just such a mess, bro. Yeah, I'm jealous of everyone who can sing. Specifically that one type of voice I'm jealous of. I also have this weird, like, some when you speak a different language also you have a different sound too. So every time I think about it, like if I could actually speak Japanese, would my like would my Japanese voice sound different from the way I speak like my English voice? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out also. What is my Japanese inclination sound like? I don't know yet. I can't possibly know because I am still suck at the Japanese. Hopefully I'll find out. Currently I can only imitate wait, well, you know, the what's the word? The way someone speaks. I can only imitate the way they say their word. I don't know yet in my heart how the word should be spoken. Instinctively, you know? I'm going for fluency here. I may not be far, but I'm going for fluency. That's the end goal. It's not just to learn a few different things, it's to literally to be fluent. I'm in it for the long haul here. So I say a few words on instinct these days because I can't help myself. Like eto and this. Like I've convinced myself if I just sprinkle in tiny words here and there that I can, that it won't be so weird for me to speak Japanese. I hope it's working. I feel more confident every single class. And the words I want to say are starting to come out bit by bit. Soon I'll be able to say such complex sentences. Like and hold like a full conversation. But I'm very excited, so it's kind of like upsetting when I can't, when I want to say something in Japanese but I can't. It's like, oh, oof, that sucks. I actually still don't know anything. There's another thing. I live in an apartment building, and I don't want to get too loud. Even though my mom sings at the top of her lungs, I can't do it. I can't bring myself to be loud. Hazukashi desu. It's embarrassing. My mom is confident in that stuff, and she should be. But not me. Ugh. I know the neighbors are not going to say anything because they're all passive. They're all so passive. There's nobody that's going to knock on the door and be like, shut up. Nobody's going to do that. Nobody's ever done that. But maybe upon hearing my horrid vocals, it'll, the confidence will come out of them and they will bar me from ever singing again. And as irrational as that fear is, I feel like it's gonna happen to me. They'll be so compelled. They'll be so compelled to stop me from ever saying a single line. Singing a single line again. That's just one of those things in this building that we all just accept. When they're playing the loud music, you're just okay, they're playing the loud music. Everybody plays the loud music sometimes. Everybody's doing their thing. They're all insane, so don't really want to get caught up with them. Yeah, it's good to be back at my desk. Drawing the boys. Maybe I should have done a sketch. I'm inking right on top of this because it's basically like a sketch, but maybe I should have done a sketch on top of this before starting. You think that would have been smart? You think should thought about that a little bit? Or just zooming? Yeah. Perhaps. I never think about the end result, do I? Not enough. Not enough. What is this? What's this eyebrow doing? Huh? What's going on here, buddy? The other thing. There's more. The other thing about singing is that if I want to learn a song, I have to listen to it a lot. And I'm afraid that I will just start hating the song if I just start listening to it too much and like going into crazy detail about it. Like what if I start hating the song because I listen to it too much? How do people do it? How do people just... How many times does it take a person to listen to a song before they know the lyrics enough and then in the end they don't hate the song? I need an answer. There's a lot of little things that you have to think about whenever when oh no! Oh no, this is all the same layer. Oh, pish posh applesauce. Anything else want to be on this layer today? Anybody else? We have an opening on this layer. That's what happens when I'm not here for like a a day. I forget how to use layers. I mean, usually I don't usually put this much on one layer if it's the wrong layer. Like this is so sad, bro. At least it's a good thing I'm using vector layers. Imagine if I was one of those people that didn't use vector layers and I just I just did all this and I'd have to like undo it all and oh man. That would truly suck so much. Hmm. So take this. This is why you use vector layers, everybody. Because traditional art is a scam. A scam that's been pulled for centuries. Seeing it like this gives me a much better field of vision, huh? Another thing. A lot of the songs I like, a lot of the Japanese songs I like have rap bits in them, like they just start rapping. And I feel like that'll be difficult considering I don't know any Japanese. But there's just this false confidence that I could do it if I just learned if I just took the time to learn the lyrics just a little bit. Like what's I have a lot of thoughts about this. I'm probably overthinking it. Usually someone wants to sing a song, they'll just be like, I'm gonna sing it now. Right? Is that not right? Wakaranai. Oh brother. We love the line confidence, don't we? Wow, wow, wow. Is this like an actual problem I have now, or am I just noticing it more? Uh-oh. Thinking of Murasaki's pose was so hard. He was the last one I did because my brain was so, like, broken. I sat there for like an hour just thinking of his pose by like alone. Everyone else's came pretty easily. Even Natsuo's over here. Doing whatever he's doing over here. Holding up the sunstone. I mean, the crystal sun. Wow, this is not where the neck should go. This is not where the chin should go. Let's move it over a little bit so I can see what I'm doing here. What is this? Yeah, that is not even, is it? Yikes. Like, yikes, Scoob. Oh. Huh? Another thing, I did bring this up with my mom because I always run decisions by her if they're relevant. I said, Mom, I want to sing my little heart out, Mom. But what if I'm too loud? What do I do? And knowing that I'm asking the person who doesn't care how loud she is at all, she said, just do it. So no nuanced opinion there. You know, perfectly fine. I expected that. I suppose I was looking for some encouragement. But I don't know. I need more false confidence. Just a little more to push me over the edge. You know what I mean? Oh, this is nice. So far, I'm enjoying this, even though it came from a traditional, you know, a traditional landscape of which I despise and loathe for correct reasons. When I was drawing this, all I could think about was how it would look digitally, so I was kind of right about it looking pretty cool digitally, I think. If I execute it correctly, I want this to look like the mid transformation stage when they're like, oh, you know, when all the magical people's clothes fly off, and underneath are just of sparkles. That's what I want to do right now. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, this is a little different from the original, huh? Not as big, not big face. Face not big. Your face too big. Let's change that now. Oh, like, this just needs to be small enough where both eyes can fit. Oh, hey, Squidward, welcome back. Just reminiscing about my cowardice. Too scared to sing, but too antsy not to. Maybe if I just sang one song. If I could learn one song and sing it, then I'll know, right? Then I'll know I won't be the type, I won't be that one person that that uh, that knows what their voice sounds like. Are you dead? You sound emo. And there it is, ladies and gentlefolk. Donnie sounds different on every stream. Squidward said it. Squidward said I sound different today. I did watch the Ace Attorney video, but I stopped because there were spoilers in that video. The sprites are spoilers. I watched some of it though, up to a point. It was funny, haha, funny, haha. What, does everybody just have a consistent sounding voice? Is that it? Does everybody just come in and they all sound the same all the time? Am I just the only person that sounds different every time they get in here? So ne. Wakaru ne. Well, yeah, I know you didn't know it had spoilers in it. Or you wouldn't have sent it. It's okay though. It's not like big spoilers or anything. Just some sprites that I wish I didn't see. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it doesn't even have to do. I don't even know if it was a spoiler. I'm just assuming it is because I hadn't seen that sprite before, that person's sprite before, in that way. So, you know how it is. Just assumed it was a spoiler. Protect myself. There's so many things happen in Ace Attorney games. You never know. I can't even sound consistent stream by stream. What am I gonna do? I feel insecure about that now. Nanda. Sometimes people say they like my voice, but do they like my voice today? Is it different today? Was I just on was it a weird day? I don't know. I just don't know. I've been feeling super self-conscious lately. It must be that time of year. That time of year where I find something to hate about myself and hyperfixate on that. It usually is just my art. I usually just get depressed about my art, but now it's something I've never really been depressed about before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't know how to handle that. Uh-oh, what do I do about it? Uh-oh, what do I do about that? 助けて。もう助けて。I mean, I need to go to therapy or something. I have a problem. I clearly have several problems. If this happens every year. Like clockwork. Sometimes what helps me whenever I'm feeling upset about something I've never been upset about, it helps me to write out how I feel. Cause sometimes maybe I'm just tired. Sometimes it doesn't really have anything to do with me, but just how I'm feeling that specific day. You know what I mean? Maybe I just am hungry and I not thinking straight, or you know, I just had a long trip, 2-hour car drive with that blasted plastic like killing my eardrums. So you know, it could be a lot of things. Perhaps it's an underlying issue that I just never really wanted to think about, but I have no choice now because I don't have my art to hate at this very moment. I don't know. If I'm not hating on my art, then what can I hate about? I don't necessarily hate my art right now, which is weird. I did earlier this year, but my friends helped me through that. It did still happen, but my friends helped me through that negative feeling this year. The press stream. What should I write then? Donnie feels insecure about their voice. But why? I've never wanted to be a singer. I don't have any sort of... Well, I guess that's not true. When I was younger, I did join the choir or whatever, but I dipped my toes in a lot of things. I tried to play piano. That didn't turn out great. I mean, I was getting the hang of it, but the classes were too expensive, so I never got far. And I tried to do dance, but I don't even know what happened with that. Maybe I don't know, fell off. That was when I was really, really young though. Maybe I didn't even have a say in that decision. I don't know. And maybe it's just an overall feeling of inadequacy. That happens, right? Nobody's perfect, though. Feeling like I can't do something when I want to do something is pretty bad feeling. Eh. I guess I had a lot of things going on this week. What can you do? Times like these, I always want to find a solution to my problem, though. That's what makes me the most upset, when I can't find a solution. I just keep thinking about it and thinking about it. I'll come back to you. This eye is far too big. Bro, whose eyes is this, bro? They're supposed to be big, but not that big, know what I mean? I might just be tired. That is completely possible. There are days when I know I'm tired and days where I just don't understand my own tiredness, like today. My body is not tired, but my mind surely must be. Oh, wee doggy. That is uneven. Yummy, yummy. We love the uneven. This is the middle. Where's the vector? There it is. Yeah, that's better. A little more even. Yeah. Uh-oh. Maybe I should just... Maybe I just need to express myself. You know what I mean? What good comes from repressing what you want to do? It's the cringe that I'm truly afraid of. No one wants to be cringe. Especially not me. I've had enough of that my entire life. Being cringe your entire life drains you. Drains your energy. Oopsie. Oh no, forgot to charge my phone again. That's nice. Please don't die. For me? Please don't die for me. Arigato. I need you, buddy. Stay with me. The songs I want to sing, though, do they even have a karaoke version? That should be my first question. Some of the songs I like are pretty niche. Not to brag, but you probably never heard of it. No, JK, I just like popular anime. Many people have heard of these songs. But you know, I don't hear anybody raving about them. What is with this face that I don't understand? Are your eyes still too big? But they're so nice, though. I don't know. They might be too big. If your nose is like right here. I think it's fine. I don't usually draw, you know, faces, big faces. I step out of my little box for this traditional art nonsense. Traditional art really out here trying to make me do new things and explore my creative options. Yuck. Ain't never wanted to do that. I wanted to stay stagnant, dang it. So far, I am liking it more than the sketch, though. Good for me, I guess. I want him to hold his crystal petals. Beautiful, beautiful. The hands are gonna need like some work. I couldn't really fix them while I was in traditional mode because, quite honestly, I'd already moving them after you've placed them wrong is the struggle. Absolutely the struggle. There's no possible way I could have, like, I could have done it without losing my mind. I'm gonna have to run it. I'm gonna have to run it by a council. I'm gonna need a higher opinion. Unfortunately, a lot of my friends are very supportive of me and my endeavors, so I don't know if I'll get like too much negative input, and you know, I'm more scared of that than anything as well. I need to ask my friend who is very straightforward with me in terms of what I want and don't want from myself. They know me more than anybody. I won't tell you who it is. I will just consult with them. They've never heard me sing, though, so I don't know how that's gonna turn out. I'll be honest, though. You know, I feel like I'm surrounded by a lot of yes people. You know what I mean? Like when I do something I consider cringe and everybody's like, no, you're fine. I'm just like, uh-oh. Are you just saying that? Or do you mean it? I don't know. Am I being led astray? That's always my worry. I guess it's not always my worry. I haven't been worried about that until recently. Until very recently. When I was in high school, I rarely got criticism. And even when I thought that what I was doing was, I wanted someone to affirm what, like when I was feeling doubtful of myself, I wanted someone to just say, oh yeah, you were right to feel that way. But it was never that way, and it made me feel very weird. You know? I don't know how to put that. I don't know how to explain that. But I was very happy when somebody agreed with me when I said something looked wrong or bad. Hey Donnie, could we all meet up at your place after COVID ends for some coffee? My place is very small. You know, as much as I would love to, you know, have a meetup, I mean, as much as I would love to have a meetup, my apartment is very small. And my mom would get upset if I just invited a bunch of people that she doesn't know or and have never heard of. I feel like she would fight me. Yes, it'd be very difficult to pull that something like that off, so I don't think it could happen. Maybe over Discord we could all meet up. Zoom meetup. Oh brother, these hands of mine. Ah, they look like paws. Look like little paws. Ooh woo. Am I gonna get these hands right? Does your mom even know what you do? Yeah, actually, most of my family knows what I do because they're all they're, I don't know, I have a hard time keeping secrets, I suppose, as much as I, there there's no real need for me to be secretive about anything. Like, what are they gonna do, stop me? Fight me, bro. Yeah, you don't have to fight me before they stop me from doing anything. Are you kidding me? I will throw hands. So most of my mom does know what I do, and she's very supportive. I mean, what's anybody gonna do about it? Quite frankly. There's nothing nobody can say to me to stop me from doing certain things. This is one of those things. So I'm very like open about like, oh, I stream. Here's my VTuber. I complain about being like cringe, but then here I am also saying that I actually will just do whatever I want regardless of what other people tell me to do. It's a very difficult landscape. I'm a very difficult landscape. You don't know what you're gonna get with me. But still, I'm pretty apprehensive about the singing thing because I want to, but also, will it be cringe? Will it be too cringe even for me? It's that kind of stuff you gotta think about. I'd also have to like practice and stuff. And has any of your family asked you to make them a VTuber? Yeah, my little brother, my littlest brother, asked me, but of course I'm absolutely not gonna do that. He's so young, he doesn't really know what goes into doing stuff like this. So he's asked. He likes anime and stuff, so it's not gonna happen. But I have been asked. That looks pretty cool. I liked it. This hand is a different story. This hand, I don't know what's going on here. I'll come back to that hand. Goodbye. Let's go to these other hands. I can hand these hands. Tiny baby hands. So I'm doing, a lot of my friends want to be VTubers. They all have, we've all just come together to try to make like some together. I'm the only person that I know that has a VTuber, but all my friends do want one. I'm the only person I know personally that has one. But all my peers talk about wanting to have one. And honestly, it's very easy to do once you have the know-how. You can just pop them out like I did again. This my current VTube model took me just another week to make. You're my favorite VTuber? Oh, thank you. I'm very happy to hear that. How many out of how many, I would ask? am I like the one of one VTuber you know? No, just kidding. I appreciate it nonetheless. I don't know. I honestly don't know many small VTubers. I know the bigger ones, obviously, and my friends who are like wanting to be VTubers, but I don't know very many smaller VTubers. I want to know them, but apparently we're all just too shy to talk to each other. That's the vibe I'm understanding from all the memes on Twitter. All the memes that say would like to collab but is too shy to talk to anybody ever. You follow a few others? Oh, cool. I would love to follow a few more. But I don't. I have to stream myself. I like to see progress videos on Instagram and stuff. That's how I know a few of them, but I don't even know their name. I just like to scroll around. I haven't found anyone yet. I'm not really looking that hard though. Maybe there's some more on TikTok. I don't know. I have no idea what the TikTok VTubers are doing. That's a whole different landscape. I downloaded TikTok like 2 weeks ago. I used it for about a couple days and I didn't open it again. So I don't know. I guess it's just not for me. I asked my brother uses TikTok a lot though, and I asked him for like VTuber content, and it's it's really short clips and stuff. I'm more of a hour-long dissertation type of viewer. I'm the person that all these hour-long like videos are for, unfortunately. Like I'm sure people have noticed that YouTube videos have gotten longer. It's me. It's my fault. I'm watching them. I'm watching all of them. I just watched like an hour something long video about the Chow in Sonic Adventure Battle 2 and their very complex breeding dynamics. So yeah. 6-second videos just do not get my attention. I need to sit here and you need to explain yourself to me for an hour. TikTok is so broad. That's probably true. I wouldn't know those. Apparently things can be longer than 6 seconds or whatever. I want to know about that content. What's that all about? I want to know if there's any content that's for me. The only videos I had found when I was scrolling around were cat videos, because I selected that I would like to see cat videos, and that's what they gave to me and nothing else. So I didn't really broaden my horizons or anything on that app. Still don't get it. I do like the trends and stuff that you can jump on. You know, it looks like fun. Everybody looks like they're having fun. So that's nice. That one song, My Money Don't Jiggle Jiggle. That song stuck in my head. I've seen everything from dancing videos to ghost hunting videos. Ghost hunting. But what about the VTuber content? What kind of, like, is there any interesting VTuber content? The ones my brother showed me were not the most entertaining. I know you have to be like entertaining very fast. But I'd like to make content that is, you know, interesting to me also. You know what I mean? I can't be the person that just has a clip of someone else's voice and then I'm the one saying it. And I don't get that kind of content. I don't understand it. I understand it because like an animation like that, like taking in, like making a character do that, but like I'm not gonna do that. The only VTubers I follow are on YouTube. What do the other VTubers do that you follow? I only know about VTubers that game and VTubers that sing and do art. I recently saw one VTuber, it was kind of cringe, but I saw one VTuber was doing a role playing with another VTuber, and it could have been fun if it wasn't so weird and awkward. I don't know what they were talking about, but it was very strange. I couldn't really grasp the whole conversation except for, you know, the moaning. So yeah, no, I don't know. That kind of sounds like fun if it wasn't weird. Like little comedy skits or something. That's what I want to hear about. Any VTubers doing comedy? Any VTubers just telling jokes? I like the funny haha laugh. I don't know if there's any VTuber comedians, you know, just let me know. I'd like to know about that. Stand-up? VTube stand-up? Is that a thing yet? Are VTubers doing stand-up? Is there a market? Is there a market for that? Is it me? Am I the market? Am I the only one who's asked for that? I feel like it could be done. I feel like that, you know, I feel like there's a lot of room for comedy being a virtual person. Obviously, like, it's entertaining already to watch a VTuber, but I'd like it if they, you know, said funny things that are not referential all the time. I imagine a future where there's a stand-up comedian that's a VTuber, and like imagine Hatsune Miku on stage. I could be the first. Yeah. I am not a comedian. I can't even sing on stage. I have pretty bad stage fright. When it comes to stuff like that, I would definitely fail at that. Yeah, no, I can't imagine that. I don't have an original thought in my brain, and I'm not in with the culture or whatever. The other VTubers, they wouldn't understand what I'm talking about. I'm just too niche. Maybe, I think I would probably, I'd hazard to guess that an upcoming comedian in this generation will definitely like use the VTuber format at some point. It's just a lot of comedians, they're also actors, so they probably wouldn't want to use an avatar that is much less expressive than themselves. Oh, okay, bye, Thu. Thanks for stopping by. Having a very interesting conversation about the future of VTubing. I like the roleplay thing, because there's like they're VAs that do radio. You know what I mean? And they talk about the show, they do little fun little things. If they had VTubers, if there were VTubers like that, that'd be pretty interesting. I love when my favorite characters do a little radio thing together. That's always a good time. Though that's asking a lot of somebody to, like, I know there are voice actors who are VTubers, but I don't know how prevalent it would be for like a voice actor in like a popular show to also be a VTuber and then have other VTuber voice artists then have a conversation with them. You know, it's all quite technical. I've seen VTubers talking recently with human fleshy 3D people lately. Also, I've seen that. I don't know if I love that. It's kind of weird that that's the direction it went immediately. I'm not sure if I absolutely love that. It's interesting though. So that's one way for VTubing to go. Can't knock it for trying. It's, you know, it's cool to talk to like actors as a virtual person. I mean, that's one way to be like get into the mainstream, I guess. That one anime cat girl that was talking to that one actor in Morbius. I don't know. I don't know. It's already quite a weird concept, isn't it? That one podcast that Cami? Whatever. I'm sorry. I don't know much about VTubing. I know I'm a VTuber. I don't know that much. That Callie? I think her name is Callie, that Hololive girl. Was on that podcast with those weebs or whatever. And I recently found out that some VTubers are on a podcast together. I've never watched it. I don't know if I don't know, but the Hololive Council does come together to do their collab things, and that's always interesting. So it's like that, but it's a podcast, I'm assuming. But for some reason, it's not like, I guess the Hollows have their own ecosystem where they can talk to any Hollow. The podcast has Hakos in it, who is already in a group with the council, but in the podcast she's not with the council. feels like a whole separate thing. I don't know. I don't know who those other people are. I don't know. I only just started liking VTubers. I'll be quite honest. After seeing that that one really cringe role-playing video that I saw, I was like, oh, that's why I hated VTubers. They're all weird. They're all being weird on the internet. How dare you? They're all making weird content. I can't believe it. On the internet? Wow. I had a my first impression of VTubers was not positive, which is why I didn't like them for like a long time. And it was like stuff like that that turned me off to it. I was like, oh, they're all just trying to fulfill some kind of audience fantasy or something, which is weird. It's a little weird. I mean, it's like, go off or whatever, but not for me type content. So, and I know a lot of people who that's also their first impression of VTubers. So, you know, we gotta get a better reputation out here. A lot. Also, I know VTubers for having like really weird fan bases, that have a problem understanding the difference between the VA and the character. Oops. It's a little weird. But it is fun when you're actually, you know, in it and you find a VTuber you actually like. You know, whatever you're trying to get out of the experience of VTuber out there can give it to you. You know, don't let me stop you from listening to ASMR VTubing. They're eating like fried chicken. I don't know. Don't let me stop you from watching that and consuming that quality content. An hour ago while you're starving? Okay, but what did you eat though? Was it something that was full of nutrients, or was it something with shallow calories? You have to eat stuff that has lots of nutritional value, Squidward. You can't just eat something and expect to be full all the time. If it was like bread and stuff have empty calories, you won't feel full after eating that kind of thing. Yeah, bread, pasta, that stuff does not make you full. Understand? You better eat some freaking vegetables right now, Squidward. You better eat some vegetables right now if you're hungry. I ate manwich. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like not vegetables. Yeah. Maybe down some water. Sometimes your body feels like it's hungry when it's actually thirsty. So if you haven't drank any water, that's another option. I don't want my poor Squidward to be hungry. Don't blame yourself. Your nutritional intake is very important. It's about what you eat, you know? It's bread and meat. Yeah, well, you need a little bit more than that, I think, if you don't want to be hungry. Eat more, I said. Eat more. Not enough. I'm your grandmother. Eat more food now. I'm the grandmother that that just makes piles of food and slams it in your face. Oh, dearie. You're not eating well. I know you just ate 5 sandwiches. But you did eat more. You're so skinny. Gonna go chug water and take Tylenol? Data, good. Data, Squidward. Good job. That's what I like to hear. Is the chocolate milk a medicine? Well, if you feel good. Feel better, buddy. This is not... I'm gonna have to... This shape is not gonna come out the way I want it to, is it? It's gonna ignore that. Pretend that doesn't exist for a little second there. I'll put in their nails also eventually. Don't worry about it. They're going to have nails. I didn't put nails on their sketch because I'm baby. I'm baby and I didn't want to put any more detail that would require I erase the hands and fingers I'd already made. I would perish. I would perish from this realm. Do 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 do. Oh, we're getting there, huh, guys? Look at that. We're getting there. Look at this. Look at how far we're getting. It's almost completely inked. Yatta. And everything's looking alright. Mr. Bright over here is looking like himself again. What the heck is this? What is this? Oh, I had the symmetry tool still on while I was drawing this stuff over here. Ah, I see. Oof. Oof. I'll just turn that off. There we go. Oh, there's still more remnants of the symmetry tool. So far, I'm satisfied with the geometric shapes that I've made. I like them. They're crystally and cool. You can definitely make merch out of this stuff. Come on. Let me know you wouldn't buy merch of this thing right here. What is this? Would you not buy this? Come on, look at this, so shiny. I'm gonna make this, I want to make this look a little different. I want it to, it's supposed, it's called a crystal sun, but I haven't like looked up any like crystalline representations of the sun that I could make imagery of. This is the only thing I thought of immediately. I feel like there could be there's a better option out there I'm just not looking at. I'll look at that in a bit if I remember to. Gotta finish the rest of the boys. Oh, other. This also needs a symmetry tool. There it is. The symmetry line. Pristine and beautiful. So I had a really hard time drawing this in with the pencil. Because there's like slight, I wasn't really sure how to make it look. There's like slight ridging at the end. I don't, is ridge, ridge is the word I want to use? Is that right? I should use another one. Hold on. I should use a 4-pronged symmetry tool. Right? Not a double symmetry tool. 4. Huh! That way, every side is completely even. How's that? Oh. Oh lo lo. Oh lo lo lo. Interesting. I don't like that shape. It's not like this shape that I've made here. It's not like that shape, and so I don't like it. It has to be exactly this shape. And if I do this first and connect them. Huh! Oh. Missed. Huh! Oh, you know what I could do? One of these. Do one of these. Almost. Somehow I still missed over here. No, oh. Shut up, Don. Shut up, Donnie. Stop trying to sing. Quit it. No, I don't like that. It looks like one of those anger marks, you know? I mean, I suppose this works. Maybe this should be like this instead. No. Turn off symmetry tool. I think that's what I want. Eh? Nay? Nay, 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 nay. Whip and nay, nay. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. His fingers, I had a hard time doing his fingers. Because I was trying to think of like a cool pose, and I ended up with something that's a little tricky to do with your fingers. You know what I mean? I might just change them to have him hold it normally like that. Forced at gunpoint? Yes, it was a treacherous situation. Look behind you. I almost didn't make it out alive. I had to draw this decrepit picture at the kitchen table with a bunch of really nice pencils, actually, and it was just terrible. I'm gonna do a sketch for this hand if I'm gonna change it, or maybe I'm gonna sit here and do a sketchless hand like an idiot. That's certainly a thing I could do. Just hurt myself even more than I already did trying to do this traditionally. Now, this is a sketch. It's a sketch kind of day. Okay, up. Alright, this line art has to go. I cannot see. Tell Kerbo to put the gun down. Yeah, yeah, he is holding one, isn't he? But I don't. But Kirby has the right. He has the right to shoot me dead. I trust him. If he thinks it's time for me to go, it's time for me to go. You know? Perhaps I was on this earth too long. You're right, Kirby. If you think so. Unfortunately, what Kirby says goes. Maybe if this drawing turns out alright, he'll let me live. Okay, okay, not bad. Not bad. That is definitely a hand that is holding something. I've done it. The thumb too big? I mean, thumbs are pretty big in comparison to the other fingies. But, oh wait, is this hand... Is it a good proportion compared to the face, though? Uh-oh. The face is kind of big. Oh, SpaghettiOs. I have to make this hand bigger. For chaps. Maybe just this part. My thumb is pretty big. We actually just make his head smaller, but because this hand is getting massive, it's gonna leave the frame if I make it any bigger. Don't want that. Alright, Murasaki, small mode, activate. Zero. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to see more of his hair, right? I mean, you can't really see any of him in this shot that I've made in the first place. That's good. Yeah, unfortunately, while I was doing traditional art, I actually like what I came up with. So here I am. Oops. Here I am trying to make the most out of it, out of my experience that faithful day. Okay, that's pretty good. That is the right layer? Yes. Man, I feel confident about fingers now, but also unconfident at the same time. Like, I'm confident they can look like fingers, at least, but, you know, I could practice hands more. I could practice hands at all. You know? Could even do that. Oh, brother. Sketch. Anyway, the art kit that I was using to do this with the graphite pencils, on the second day I was there is when I found out that that art kit had 2 levels, well, 3 levels. The second level had colored pencils. Like, you should have seen my face when I found out that there were colored pencils underneath all the charcoal pencils or whatever, because I had read the label. It said 100 pencil kit, and I was like, 100 pencils, but there's only like 16 here. Where's the rest? And so I lifted the case, and there they were. Not Prismacolor like I like, just regular, you know, colored pencils, not the greatest in the world. But they were there, and I appreciated that. Hello, princess. Welcome to the stream, yeah. Anyway, the jubilation I felt after seeing those pencils. Because, you know, with digital art, you have access to the entire range of pencils. What's going on? Why can't I select something? Oh. But I only had the pencil that had the black and white pencils for like a day. And some watercolor pencils, but they don't look good unless you have water and brush. There was no brushes there, unfortunately. I couldn't go. And also the paper was not watercolor paper, so it would have not gone good either way. Complicated situation. When it's traditional, you just have so many, your options are limited. Your options are limited to your funds and if you can find the stuff you need. Pencil. Yeah, well, I haven't picked up a pencil in so long. I was holding them like, I was holding them a little funny. They started to hurt my hands a little bit because they have those ridges on them. Unlike my pen that is nice and soft and accommodating to me. Okay, I feel like this hand is almost good. It's just a little wonky. Change that a little bit. Yeah, I know. I did this hand pose so many times. I still don't really get it. I have to like turning your own hand around, looking at it. Quite fun. Quite fun, I think. Soft pen. Soft pen. I just replaced this pen actually. It was messing up on me. But it was messing up on me after like 2 years. Unlike traditional pencils where you have to freaking get those pencil shavings everywhere. You know? Like what would I do if I had to shave a pencil? Or if I had to like clean eraser bits off my floor? I'm already a mess. I'm already a mess. I don't need more responsibilities. I can't even handle the little that I have. The traditional life was never for me. I'm for the future, baby. Traditional only. No, I mean, digital only. And nobody can tell me different. I would never choose that life. Ugh, I hate the shavings. Cause you have to stand at your garbage can and shave them off. Like, I don't have time for that. And then sometimes it doesn't even turn out good. And you just waste your pencil because you didn't shave it right. You just bought this expensive pencil. You got this sharpener. And all you have to do is shave it. And you do. It doesn't even come to the point that you want. Ugh, it's not good. Traditional art is silly. Oh, I guess you could always use mechanical pencils, but those don't give you the, you know, that shading effect that you might want in your piece, perhaps. I'm gonna need like a symmetry tool or something. I can't understand his face. Oh, there's a symmetry tool right there. Oh, wrong one. Oh, that's not a symmetry tool. That's just the line I made. Oops. Poor Don Don. Thank you for your sympathy, my dear princess. It was really a struggle. At first I was just in utter pain. You know? It felt like I was dying. I felt like I was dying trying to lightly sketch on a piece of paper. You never want to feel that way. You never want to feel like your art is draining you of your energy. And then after I did the sketch one time, I had to go over it again. And then again in a darker pencil. And again with a darker pencil. Just thinking about it, it makes me so sad. Ah, I can't. Not again. It can't happen again. This hair I have to just straight up do it on a different layer because it's not working out. Like this. That's why I don't draw. You know what? Now that I've thought about singing, you know, when people say, oh, if you know, I don't draw because I'm bad at it, you know, and you know, usually an artist's response is, oh, all you have to do is, you know, practice. But that's exactly how I feel about like singing and stuff like that. I'm sure I'm sure someone will tell me that all you have to do is practice and you'll get better at singing, but I refuse. I completely refuse. I'll just complain. And you know, I understand. I get it. I get it now. Oops, uh-oh. Accidentally deleting the boy. Gotta get this out of here. This hair's gotta be on a whole different layer. It's not working. Singing is easy for me because I have autotune. Maybe I should get autotune. Make my voice sound actually okay. But that's not the sound I want, you know what I mean? I really want a specific sound to my voice, but there's no possible way for me to get it because, you know, unlike drawing, you can't exactly mimic a voice unless you have that sort of talent or those sort of vocal cords. Singing is sort of you're kind of limited, unlike drawing where you can just kind of mimic what you see. But for singing, it's like a whole different situation, I feel. People can say practice all you want, but you can't make your voice sound like, you know, a certain voice, you know, a certain other person's voice. It's like you've only got your own voice, and if you don't like it, well, I guess that's KK. KO. I mean, I guess that's GG KO. Know what I mean? Kind of tragic in that way. But art, anybody can draw anything they want. You know, if unlike a voice, you can't copy a voice, you can't get that beautiful, like, perfect sounding voice you want because some people's voice are just too unique for you to just mimic. That's KK. Yeah, slip of the tongue there, but yeah, but drawing you can just copy, you know, another person's style that you like, and then you'll have art that you like. Not copy their work, I mean like just copy their style, or like use all the styles that you like and put them together, stuff like that. You can make your voice different if you try. Yeah, but some people can't, you know? Some people, they just can't. A lot of people just can't, and a lot of people are tone deaf as well. There's a lot of hurdles when it comes to music, when it comes to singing, that is not really a thing with like art. It's quite different. Like, I want a specific voice, but there's no possible way for me to get it. People already say I sound different in every stream. Talking about, oh, Donnie, you sound different today. Oh, brother. I don't know what to tell you. Like, my voice stinks. I could go through voice training and get the best version of my voice, but that will never... I'll never have, like, a specific other person's voice that I like, you know? It's just not the way it works. When I sing, I talk quietly. I don't know how I am when I sing, honestly. When I sing, I want to sing like a song that someone else has made, and I want to sing it like they do. So I don't really know how I am if I were to sing an original song. I don't know what my voice is like like, you know? I would love to know for sure, to be able to sing in a way that is best for me or whatever. Well, I would love to just know what my voice sounds like singing. Some people, you know, have their style, but just like art, you have to kind of find your style. And I imagine it's just very tough with singing. I don't know. It just seems very hard when it comes to like voice stuff. That's like a whole different territory in my eyes. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Just make a whisper core like me. I could, huh? I could. That sounds like fun. I don't know if I can do a good whisper though. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. I don't know if I could do good whisper. I'm quiet enough. I have to boost my mic so much just for you guys to hear me. You guys don't understand. I'm actually pretty quiet. It's kind of sad. Which is why my mic like gets weird when I start talking louder. It like gets like staticky because it's like, oh, you're speaking way too loud, buddy. We don't understand that input. We don't understand that input. You're literally busting the microphone because you're talking too loud compared to the settings that you've given us. So it's fun. It's like great. I don't know anything about sound still. It's one of those things that I would love to learn more about. I do like a challenge, right? I love being challenged in creative endeavors. I like knowing that I'll never really be that good, but if I try, it's just fun. For art, I kind of have to be good, and the fun kind of deteriorates in a way when you have to be good at something. Talk loud, I want to hear. Yeah. I don't. I live in an apartment. I'm too afraid to speak loudly. I I talk loud when I'm talking about something I'm excited about. I know that. If I'm ever talking about something like that again, you'd hear it. It's a little embarrassing. But I definitely want to practice opening my voice more, because I just have so many songs I want to sing all of a sudden, and I'm not me if I'm not hyper focusing on something. So I don't know. I said never in a million years will I do a karaoke stream, but it's starting to sound like I want to do one. It's only been like an hour. How long? It's only been like, oh, it's been 3 hours. Oh. Talk about how excited you are to talk loudly. Yeah. No. I can't do it. I can't. I have to practice. I can't. I'm embarrassed. Don't ask me that. Well, if I can practice enough, you know, maybe I can do it. I'm just very shy about that sort of thing. I don't know. Leave me alone. God, yes, karaoke stream. Jan, you've never heard me sing, right? Is that true? Let me in on it. You can definitely come to the karaoke stream. You'll make me feel better. Not that, no, okay, that that came out wrong. You'll make me feel better because someone else will be with me doing it too. Not the. I've had deja vu stuck in my head. Oh, that's a good one though. That's pretty good. I've had just anime songs stuck in my head. Just anime. I jammed them in my ear. I've never heard you sing in All Our Friendship. That's so sad, bro. That's so sad, bro. I'd like to know you your opinion on my singing voice, because as much as I want to sing on like stream, I don't want to like think I sound good when I actually don't. You know what I mean? Donnie not safe for work. What'd I say? Shut up, Jan. I'm not talking about having fun. I'm talking about sounding good. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Sing from your heart and you'll have a good time. I want to sound good. I won't be happy unless I sound good. I'll be sad and miserable. And I'll delete the VOD. I'll do it. You don't understand, Jan. This is very important to me. It's not about having a good time. It's about perfection. Okay? Perfection. Not even perfection. Just good enough. Just good enough so my audience doesn't cover their ears and cry. And pretend they like it if they're nice. You understand, Jan? I'm looking for an honest opinion. I don't want any ooh-woo answers, alright? You were loud, I heard the mic cracking. See? See, I told you. I told you the mic can't handle it. I don't speak loud naturally. I have to boost the mic, and it doesn't know where to go. It has nowhere to go because it's restricted so much when I talk loudly. If I'm worse, it'll make you look better by comparison. Yeah. But I think when it comes to singing, there can be two bad voices. Not to say that you are bad. I don't think I've ever heard you sing either, Jan. So I think I have heard you sing, actually. I've heard you like humming or like singing songs before, like quietly. So I have heard you sing. You're not terrible. I don't remember it clearly, but it has happened before. And I didn't cover my ears or anything, so it couldn't have been that bad. I would give you a very harsh and honest opinion since I'm a pro. Really? Oh, I'm kind of nervous now. Based on just what you've heard, I know people's singing voice and their regular voice often sound different, but do you honestly think that I would be able to sing well? Do you honestly think it, Princess? I feel like singers' voices sound really good just automatically because they have trained their voice so much. There's no way. I want to perish. Before I even hear your answer, I want to perish from this world. I'm probably putting too much pressure on myself, but also it's a necessary evil. I honestly think you'd be able to sing well. You're You really think so? Oh, it's so nice of you. I hope you're not just patting my head, okay? I'm very I I take stuff like that very seriously. Unfortunately, when people encourage me, I take them at face value. So, yeah, a very distinct voice I think will sound good. Really? Wow. I think you'd be good at soft ballad or something. That's what I want to do. My favorite types of songs are like soft sounds. Soft, well, I guess you said it perfectly. Soft ballads. Um, I could give it a shot. I guess. I don't know. I'll practice. I'll practice and I'll come back to you about it. I guess there are a couple songs I really like. I want to try to sing. I eat baby birds. Well, you're in good company, princess. You're in good company. I too eat chicken. Maybe not baby chickens, but you know, birds. Tori in Japanese. My Japanese lessons are going great, by the way, guys. I can say I can say very specific sentences. I'm doing great. Oh. Very specific one, though. Don't be so surprised. They're just chickens. Not baby chickens. Those are just eggs, which I also eat. Yeah. You understand. I have gotten good at reading katakana. You know? I'm having a good time over here with the Japanese. Clovers for Kazeharu. Yeah, baby. Forehead kisses. I'm glad you like this boy. Honestly, I didn't know what to think about him at first, but now that I've developed him a little more, he's pretty chill. Do links work in here, Donnie? No, they don't work. What did you want to send? It's very important. I guess you could comment it. You can't do it in chat, but you can comment links if you want to, I guess. Spam bots always comment to links. That's how I know. I've got his sly little smile. He has like a coy smile over here. Yeah. Oh, this is looking pretty cool, guys. I unfortunately for me, traditional art does bring out the better compositional works from me. Most the second half, most of the first chapter of Crepe Island was first made on a piece of paper, which is why the compositions look so interesting. And in the second chapter, I mostly use, you know, my computer to make digital compositions, so they honestly look like really stale and normal and stuff like that. I'll just DM it because I don't want to wait till the stream is done. I would forget. Oh, okay. Okay, you can DM me. I think it's been apparently it's been 3 hours. I didn't realize that. I finished the ink. I'll come back and refine the ink and stuff, but I'll take a little 5-minute break. Okay, guys. So get up, stand up, hydrate, uh, do whatever you have to do. It's break time, baby. Alright, I'm back, baby. Aww. Princess has sent me that song she was talking about. It was in fact a whisper, soft thing. I don't think I could do that. I'm sorry, Princess, but I don't think I can sound like that at all. I don't think I want to, you know, explore the depths of my voice. I don't really want to whisper like that, and also I don't think I could do that. So sorry. uh I want to sing songs like you know the second opening of Ranking of Kings. I want to sing songs like that. And if you ever heard that song, you know that I've just given you an impossible scenario for myself. That song is kind of god tier. So, you know, woof. Forget me. Forget ever being able to do that. Oh, listen to myself being down again. I feel great though. I just ate a loaf of bread, which I probably shouldn't have done, but you know, if there's a loaf of bread, I will eat it. It's available to me. What more could anyone ask for? I'm gonna refine this line art, you know, and make it immaculate and poppy. And just more detailed. The line art, I feel like the line art really matters in this series because well, I don't really want to do any shading. I never want to do shading. I don't do shading in my regular comic. And the colors are very simple. I do shading in my regular comic, I just don't, you know, do it often. I only do shading on my comic when there's a light source, like the sun or something, you know. Not a light bulb, but like when it's irrelevant, like when you're outside, you need a light source to tell time. The inside is just fluorescent lighting mostly. Unless the power goes out, shading is not really necessary. In my humble opinion. In terms of, you know, efficiency versus you know, output. If I want to have an efficient output, I have to just nix shading altogether. That's the way I think. It doesn't really do anything for the story, for me, anyway. And it's not like anybody's paying me to do it. So... and it makes it easier for me and doesn't really diminish the quality of the thing. It doesn't diminish quality, it's just a little less... it's a little less unnecessary information in my opinion. The shading to me has to be important. And I'm not an amazing artist enough for shading to mean something in every panel I do or whatever. Everything on my page is important, and it belongs there. and it's for a reason. I do wonder sometimes how people see my comic. I wonder if they see the deeper meaning. And I wonder if they see the small little things I do for certain characters. Oh, yeah, it's a little bright. I do wonder if all my nuance is being caught when I do stuff, because my style is pretty simple. And I would bet that many people don't think I'm really doing all that much. But I am. The expressions I make, the scene, the people in the scene, everything is important. If it's not important, it's not in there. I sometimes talk pretty flippantly about the way I make comics, but my intent is I want to make my intent clear. Like I have a story here. And my set pieces are all there for a reason. So the mouse face, I love it. Yes, yes. Be engulfed by the little mousey. Ooh, look at little Bright. You can tell that he's your friend, can't you? He'll always be there for you, won't he? A friendly face amongst the rest of the drabble. Bright said, "Ah, ah, that's very cute, Jan. Adorable. I like that little emote." And he put his tie. Little fancy rat. I mean mouse. He's not a rat, he's a mouse. I haven't trusted Magical Pal since Madoka, and this isn't helping. I'm sorry. I didn't. Well, he's not a bad mousey. I'm just being a little goofy. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Now back to the singing, because I've literally been thinking about this for days. Jan. It's since my voice literally sounds different every time I open my mouth and make a sound, apparently, I'm curious. You know, I'm very curious to know if every time I do a rendition of the song, if I sound different every time. You know what I mean? Like, will I be able to be consistent, or am I just a lost cause? Oh, bye, princess. Thanks for stopping by. Giving me your feedback. Very helpful, thank you. That's just what I've been thinking about lately. I literally have no right to think about this so hard. I don't have access to like a voice training class or anything. So if I did, if I would like to have access to a voice training class, but I also like to have access to piano classes. No, I'm not getting those, am I? Just a bunch of things I want, but I'll never be able to have, huh? I have to be pretty dedicated. The only thing I put lots of money in is art and games. I just want to hear you sing, especially since I never heard it. Yeah. I mean, to make myself feel a little better. How many people are gonna hear it, right? I mean, like, I have like max 2 people that stream at a time. Surely no one will be there to hear me, so I should just try it. I'm not a pro, but most of it just singing from your diaphragm, right? Did you say diagram? Yeah, most of it's just singing from your diagram. Exactly, Jen, you got it. I was talking about it earlier. I know, like, my mom is a singer, so I understand, you know. I understand what I need to know about singing, but it's the thing about it is that you can know a lot of things, but execution is a whole different story. There are plenty of coaches online. Yeah, but but those are English coaches. I don't want to sing like a person who speaks English. It's a whole different thing. You understand? It's a whole different thing. I was saying earlier how how people who speak English just have a different way of you know, being, how Americans talk through their nose, which, you know, I do notice that. I have noticed that. I heard your mom singing church songs and I was really blown away. Yeah, she sings, she does gospel. She sings for the Lord. That's why I said she's an angel. If you know, those who sing gospel, they're the ones that what's it called? Cephalus? Some hierarchy of angel is the one that sings the Lord's praises every second of every minute of every day. And that's the kind of angel my mom is. Just say you want to sing your anime OP songs and go, shut up, Jan, that's obvious, okay? That's completely obvious. Everybody knows that. I don't have to say it, okay? God. So what? So what if I do? So what if I do? Those are my favorite songs. I was listening to them in the car when I was on my little road trip, and I couldn't help but want to sing them. But I also want a certain type of voice, and I think at that point it's a lost cause for me, because there's no way I can just change my voice. I only have what I have. I can have the best version of my voice, but I can't have someone else's voice. So I've turned around and I don't want to do it anymore. I'm not gonna sound like I want. I'm just gonna sound like myself. But singing, not what I want. That's not what I want. I want to steal someone else's voice. Is that so wrong? Can I admit that? Can I admit that I want to steal somebody else's voice? My voice is not even good fit enough for a cartoon. My voice is so, it can be monotone, it can be sporadic, it's never like the same pitch. It goes up and it goes down, and I don't sound the same between streams. My voice is a spaz. I sound like a spaz, don't I? I don't appreciate it. It doesn't work for me. I don't like that. I'd like a normal voice, please. normal voice pack install, please. But then again, I've never really tried to sing, and I'm a little scared too, because my expectations are low, but I will still be disappointed thoroughly, probably. Oops. You know what I mean? I'd have, if I record myself singing and I don't like it, there's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have a an existential crisis. There's an episode of Love is War where Ishigami, one of the characters that you know doesn't get good grades, but he's really smart in like math and stuff. But he doesn't get good grades, and he doesn't try to. And he tried to, you know, once he gave it his best shot one time, and he fell short. You know, he thought that, you know, maybe if he actually did apply himself, he would be able to get where he thought he would be, but it was just a thought. It wasn't reality. The way you draw fingers, mine all look like hot dogs. And no, they don't, Jan. You draw hands real good. You draw hands real good, Jan. I'm just... You're talking about these hands? Talking about these hands? These are good hands, Jan? No. My hands are the same as my voice. Sometimes it's good, and sometimes it is like this. So, no consistency. None for me. Never ever. You know what I find funny also? I usually say quotes like approximately but not completely correct. I've noticed. Like if I say a quote that's like a meme or like something, I will say one word that is approximate but not correct. Like that one Adventure Time animal. And I don't know why. Like I don't mean to do that. But I'll only realize a little bit later that I've said the wrong thing. And it's kind of funny that I've realized that, but like why do I do that? I'm so close but yet so far. Inadequacy at its core, at its peak, at its prevalence. It's like my life. Just like me for real. Just like my life, I'm almost there, but not. But there's always something that's a little bit off. There's always something keeping me from being 100%. And, you know, I only realized until much later that it was incorrect. This doesn't make any sense. Looking at my own fist right about now. Trying to inspect My fat fingers are the only reference I have. These big meaty claws. I should have turned the symmetry on, huh? Dang, bro. That was kinda whack. No. No. I'll just do other stuff. I'll come back to those hands again. Oh, his neck. I didn't even make his neck. Where's your neck, brother? Oh, it's a little bit off. The symmetry tool is just a little bit off, bro. That's so whack. Uh-oh. Is his face not symmetrical? Why did I do that? Oh my god. Oh. Why did my stream go down? LBS disconnected, but my internet wasn't down. It was like is in the green still. Interesting. Oh, I already put his hands like this. What the heck? No, they're like that now. There's a thunderstorm happening again. What are the odds of that? That I come back home and it's still thundering like it was last time? Just like my life for real. Oh, I accidentally made his eyes symmetrical. Uh-oh. Okay, well. That's wrong. Clearly that's wrong. Flip it and reverse it. How I'm trying to I listened to the full version of, you know, Ranking of Kings season 2 opening. What's it called again? Something cool. Forgar. Imagine having done this traditional. You'd have to redraw the eye. I don't know if you know this, Jan, but I did do this traditional. It was traditional. I already suffered through that. I had to erase his eyes a lot, honestly. Kazeharu's eyes, I had to erase inside of them a lot, and it just never It was horrible. It was a horrible experience. I'm still crying about it to this day. I'll never stop. The weeping never ends for me. Oh, baby. He looks good, though. Good for you, Kazeharu. You look like a champ. Looking like a champ. Man, I really love this crystal. It's so cool. I'll finish your hands later. Next. F. A W for digital artists, but also F for me personally. Just for me. We can't have W's without F. I guess is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Oh, I didn't finish my. You distracted me, Jan. Breaking of Kings Season 2 opening. Do you think I could sing that? Answer quickly. Do you think I could sing that, Jan? You know, the one with the beautiful visuals. And the nice voice. Or is that shooting too high? Where is the complexity? How can I tell the complexity of a song? You know the one. I don't listen to anime openings. Listen to that one right now, Jan. And I'm only on season 1. Jan, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna make you watch that opening specifically. Go watch it right now, Jan. I don't care. Go watch it right now. You have to see it and tell me if I can sing the song right now and if I would sound good. Can't believe this, Jan. I'm only on season 1 of Breaking of Kings. How dare you? Blasphemy. I thought you cared about emoji. I guess I was wrong. I thought we were in. I can't believe it. After all this time. After how long it's been, you still... Ugh. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. VTuber kicks out their own viewer. Listen to me. You listen here, Jan. That song is the emotional core of my personality in the past month. If you don't listen to it, you don't truly understand me or Boji. That's how I feel. That's how important this song is. How important that opening is. His hand came out very weird. I thought it looked good, you know, traditionally, but it's just weird. Okay, good. Go on. And now we wait. I don't know now. I'll make it look more like cause this is supposed to be the thumb, but it hardly looks like that because of the way the thumb is cut off. and how short his little fingies are over here. Not very distinct. You know, once upon a time, I did not attempt to do nails. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, not good enough to draw hands. Not good enough at drawing hands to also draw the nail and make it look nice. But I've been drawing nails these days. Nails are pretty cool. You can put nail polish on them and make your character an edgelord, and it's great. It's pretty great. I mean, look at Tengen Uzui, season 2 Demon Slayer. That guy's got crazy nail polish game. It's like green and purple or whatever. Okay, back. Okay, what have you learned? Share with the class what you've learned, Jan. Can I competently sing that song if I tried? Tell me now. Am I reaching too high? Seems like medium difficulty, to be honest. It depends if you're up for the challenge. Okay, I see. Thank you for your honesty. I felt like it was... I kind of felt like it was a high difficulty. So medium to high difficulty on that song. And I'd try something easier for your first time on stream. Okay. Something easier. Probably something I know better also. There's lots of... Like, I'd have to really hunker down and learn that song. There's some songs I already know, though. Okay, thank you for that. That's something to chew on for me. Especially, I already have to look forward to practicing on projecting my voice. And I'd have to change my microphone settings so that I don't get literally static whenever I try to speak loudly. I was in the choir when I was in middle school because I chose to be. You know, I do like singing, and my mom is a singer, so it's like I have a predisposition to singing. I just really do wonder if I can pull it off. I guess there's no way to know unless I try. Hey, maybe I can ask my mom if she can give me any pointers. She sings every single day, like all the time. Practicing. She sings for the local radio. The local church radio. So she's gotta know what she's doing. I gotta ask her, but I wonder. Oh no, you can't be DMCA'd for a karaoke stream. That is basically like, no, you can't be DMCA'd. You're the one singing. The most important part of a song is the vocals. If it's like a vocal music song, then it's the vocals that are the most important. And if you're the one singing it, then you're that is counted as transformed content. It is your content now. Yeah, my mom sings for Haitian radio. So it gets played over there. It's cool. People really like her. It gets broadcasted over on the other side of the pond. I said local as if it's like for here, like around the neighborhood, but it's like local to people in a different country. So, people who can understand French, or you know what I mean. I got her a mic and set her up and stuff. So she sings. So whenever it's time, she just holds herself up in her little room and she sings her little heart out. Very precious. Good times. Mm-hmm. I am really liking this. I really should draw my compositions on a piece of paper first, because I don't know what it is about traditional that gives me ideas for comp. But yeah, here it is so far. I really like it. We'll continue. Murasaki. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Okay, and also, Jan, I was also thinking about what I would sound if I spoke Japanese. Do you think it would make a significant difference in how I sound? Because I feel like whenever Japanese people start speaking English, they sound completely different. Do you notice that? They have like a completely different like way of being. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but would my voice, like, would just the way I speak be completely different? That's my question. I want to know. That's one of the things I want to know with all this learning Japanese. Will I have the voice I crave? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's his hair. His hair. Oh my god, I could not tell. This all started because of you anyway, Jan. You know this, right? All of this started because you sent me that song on Instagram and it was too good. It was too good, Jan. Think about that next time. Before you send me too good things. Absolutely cannot stress how much voice envy I have for that song you sent. Angry about it. Forever angry about it. The thunder's really roaring out there. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up the sun thing. Oh, phone is decharging. Nice. There we go. Now I'm gonna look up some sunstones really fast. I want to see if I have a good idea or a bad idea of what's going on here. Let me open a browser. Whoa. Oh. It's a little big, isn't it? Okay. There we go. Now you can see all my searches. Shield your eyes, it's bright, I know. Okay. I don't know if there's like a sun symbol thing I need to know about that is like much better than what I'm already making. So yeah, this is kind of what I was thinking it would be like. Oh, this is kind of interesting. Like it has like a bunch of spikes coming out of like, it's like a spiky thing. Non-English singers sound different when singing in English. That could be because they're singing. I feel like whenever you hear like a Japanese person, I feel like the syllables are softer, and and whenever they speak English, their voice does get deeper when they're trying to say English words. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I like this. I like that. It's like a stabby gem with like crystals growing from it. That's kind of cool. I didn't even take Tylenol or drink water. If you don't drink water right now, you're making me thirsty. I took a good old nap. Do you feel better? You feel better, sweetie? You took a little nap? Yeah, but again, many singers sing without actually knowing the language. They copy the sound. I know that's what some Spanish singers do. Yeah, but you can't. I just, you know, it's just the experience. It's just what I've experienced. You know what I mean? It's hard to go against the lived experience. You know, I'm trying to learn Japanese, so I have heard many Japanese people try to speak English and Japanese, and they sound very different between each language. Okay, I forgot Mudasaki. I dig what I'm doing here though. It's a rare occasion when I like what I'm drawing. I'm celebrating it. I'm elated. I'm glad that my what's the word I'm looking for? My to like this season's dissatisfaction is not with my art, but with something else. I can take that a lot easier than I can with my art, honestly. I can take much more criticism for other stuff. I can take it easier. Okay, well, there I go humming it again. It's my favorite song right now, so will happen. Same hat, same hat. Yeah. I just know that I know less about singing and I don't understand my voice well, so I'm just like here to learn. I don't know if I made this any better. I'll just leave it. Put a lot of self-worth into my art skill, which is bad, but same hat, same hat. Unfortunately, that's what I do be doing as well. You know, what do you want me to do? You know, what else am I gonna do? Where else am I gonna put all that self-worth? This is all I have. That's probably bad. But what am I gonna do about it? I'm too old to change it. Am I too old to change that about myself? I think I am. Oh, I forgot to put the little the thing on this one. I like the crystal bubble. It's very cool. It's cool. I think it's cool. Let's get the symmetry tool in this house. Ah. Sometimes you're an artist and that's all you can do. What are you gonna do about it? You know? You've already put all your eggs into one basket. And that if that basket is very fragile as a result, it can break at any moment. The straps can break at any moment. How unfortunate. Aw, okay, bye Jan. Thanks for chatting it up with me. Great, good input. Thanks for your opinions. I shall continue thinking about doing something about the singing thing. How am I gonna get this to look like a bunch of the same shape is happening? Because it's kind of hard. Kind of hard, isn't it? Like maybe I could do something like this and I could... Like how do I make all the same shapes? I don't get it. And maybe these all have to be the same size, probably, first of all. That's probably the first thing. Oh, there's a tool. There's a tool for making a polygon. I'll just use this. Is there a way to like make more sides of the polygon, or is it just this many sides? Nope, it's just this many sides. Let's look, well, that's good. That's good, that works. Nope. I need to aspect type so it's all even. And now what I'm assuming will happen is I can copy and paste it and it will be able to just link up with each other perfectly. Yup. They're linking. They're communicating. I'm gonna put all this on a different layer so I can make it around later. Oh, they're communicating. Oh. Hexagons unite. Whoa. Nina. If I turn it, it'll be even still. Might be over now, but I feel it still. I was listening to that as well. I like English songs too, don't get me wrong. I like soft beats, you know? Soft voices. Like in Starboy. Take a look what you've done. Those are the boss beats. I love them. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Right? Maybe I should start with an English song that I like. I took like a 2-hour nap and now I feel like I'm fired up. Ah, that's good. That's a good outcome. I'm used the liquefy tool. I have not used that much. Oh, I can't use it on a vector layer. Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Okay, let's rasterize this layer and see if we can't make this work. Oh, 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 oh. That's not what I want. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh. Oh. That's kind of what I want. Whoa. The liquefy tool is very interesting, guys. I'm very entertained by this. This kind of worked. It kind of just melded it all. Oh. Oh. Intriguing. Hmm. If I put some more pieces around it, it'll probably work. soft beats with soft voices. Well, not like soft beats with soft voices. Like I like energetic beats, but the contrast between the energetic beat and the soft voice is really nice to me. I love that junk. It's a really nice sound. It's totally my vibe as well. I may be soft spoken, but I got some energy on me. Okay. This should work. This experiment should work. Huh? Okay. Okay, well, it did work. Hey, baby, that worked. Whoa. Oh, check that out. That's perfect. Ooh. Hexagon, my math teacher is quivering right now. This is nice. I like that. It's like it's circular. You know. I have a playlist filled with songs that have every genre known to man. Like listen to a calm song, all of a sudden blast with freaking rock music or something. That used to be my playlist when I was younger. My taste has been very cultivated lately. I know that I specifically like higher register voices, softer register voices, and just overlaid with energetic music. I really dig that. It's so like it's soothing. Like the voice is just soothing, and then like the actual like music is just like I don't know. Cool ball. It's not just any cool ball. It's a cool ball that that is like perfect. It's not just a ball. It's a bubble. It's a crystal bubble. You have to understand. This is very important to the lore or whatever. It's a crystal bubble. It's like it's a perfect, or it's almost perfectly round, but it has sides. Isn't that cool? Can't tell me that's not epic. And poggers at the same time. Okay, well, whatever. Sorry. Just jokes. Just joking. I don't know what I'm talking about at this moment. I'm just trying to make these crystals look cool. Oh yeah, the sun crystal. I almost forgot to make it. Okay, here we go. Like a cool... How did it look really? I might listen to Harry Styles' new album because that's the cover I was listening to was of a Harry Styles song, and that junk, that was like, that was a vibe. I don't listen. I have never listened to Harry Styles like on purpose, so it might be, you know, might be a nice foray. I really love like soft sounds and voices. I found some in my old album of stuff. I found some like really avant-garde voices, I guess you could say. Not whispers, just really like soothing. But the music is like going crazy, and I'm just like, yeah. That's what's up. It's very loggers epic, cool, amazing. Oh. Oh man, I completely forgot what this looked like. Like this? Oh, this is a little bit more difficult tonight. Hazard. Like a gumdrop with just geometric shapes. I'm just gonna take this, copy it. I don't need all this. You're mine now. Is this the only one on the layer? Oh. You would also probably like grape juice. Very soothing music. Oh, grape juice? Is that like a... What is that, like a channel? Or like an artist, I mean? Or is that a song name? I want them all to go in the same direction. Like this. Like a sun. Pointy, spiky. Burning. Heat death of the universe. Ah yes, loggers. I know you meant poggers. I'm just messing with you, Squiddy. We like to kid around here. Okay. I think so far this is going well. I can't exactly tell right now in this stage. It's one of Harry Styles' new songs. Okay, I will listen to the whole album. I had just finished listening to... Oh god, I forgot his name. Oh no. What's that rapper's name? I know his name. Why did I just forget it? You know the one rapper that got like a really good new album that came out? What's his name again? He hang it. I don't know if you even know what I'm talking about. But people were raving about his album and I listened to it and it was pretty cool. That's the first time. That's the first time I had listened to a whole album before. Well, no, I'd listened to like an Ingrid Michaelson album before when I was younger. But like this is the first, but that was by accident. This is the first time I like actively like looked for no, I don't know who Charlie is. You know, I think his name starts from the... If I just input it into YouTube, it'll probably be the first search. If I put it in. Like, album. Or maybe like... dang it, how did I forget? No. I can't, I'm very, sorry, I'm just really upset I forgot his name. Like, how is that possible? I literally know his name. No, not Light Switch. No, I'm talking about Kendrick. Oh, Kendrick Lamar. Oh my god. Dang, bro. I literally know his name. Why did I forget it? In this moment when I needed it most, I forgot it. It's Kendrick Lamar's album. God, how embarrassing. Happy Pride Month, Cheesy. Welcome to the stream. I haven't decided what I'm doing for Pride Month yet. It's got to be something. Last year I drew some Story of Seasons art or whatever, because that game came out with lots of with everybody being, you know, dateable instead of, you know, there was no locked, there was, why am I making it sound so dumb? I can't, this is what I said this before, but I can't say anything correctly. It always has to be the approximate way of saying it instead of like the actual thing. There's same-sex marriage now in that game. They rebate it, and now you can marry whoever you want, and it's great. So I made art last year. I married Rick. Rick, Story of Seasons, my beloved. And I made art. So there you go. This year, the sky's the limit. Right? Oh man, this looks crazy. Maybe I should make these smaller. I think these are too big. It's not appealing like this. I believe that people's differences deserve to be celebrated as we move forward in humanity. Wow, Cheesy. That sounds straight out of what's the word? The beauty contest that the ladies have. Miss Universe. That sounds straight out of Miss Universe. What a beautiful response. I'm gonna breathe and laugh at almost my entire school that doesn't support the LGBTQ plus in my head. I only got two more years there. Ganbatte, Squidward. Keep your head up high, buddy. Don't let them drag you down. Freaking rip, dude. What is... Oh. Oops. Well. This is not working. I'll just have to redo this. I'll just have to redo it. The sunstone, the sun crystal is going to be the most interesting. It is the most powerful of them all. I don't know if you knew that, but I'm telling you now. It is in fact the most powerful crystal. It harvests, it spreads, you know, passionate heat and happiness throughout the entire world. Yeah, you do your own thing, Squidward. Don't worry about it. You'll get through these times. These times, they are hard. They do be difficult. Dang, I forget it. Forget this. I wanted to do something cool. I don't think I can. I think I'm just gonna do this and be done with my day. Maybe I'll come back to this. I just wanted to make it look cool. Gosh darn it. This is so whack though. I hate this. This is so childish. I mean, that's the whole point with his character. It's a childish character, but like, people can't change who they are, so don't try and make them. Cheesy McCheesy Cheesingston. That's you. Amazing message. I hate this. I'm going back later. I'm coming back later for that. I'm just gonna start coloring. I'm just gonna start putting colors in, for goodness sake. At least I know what their colors are. I can always do that. I have a guide for all their colors right here. Hawaii. Ne? Oh, it's gonna be so bright and colorful. I am very excited to color this in. It's gonna be fun. Have a fun time in this house. Cause this is like the transformation part, right? Where everybody's just going full transform with all the sparkles and this the no clothes, but your entire body is like a void of space and sprinkles. That's my favorite thing. That's my favorite thing that magical girl animes do. Oh, we're back, folks. How much money do you think the YouTubers make? I don't think I've ever really thought about that, but I assume they like it depends on, you know, how popular they are and everything. But let's say who's a YouTuber that I can think of? Because I can't afford most of the hardware to make quality videos. I use that money to wipe my nose and blow it on transphobes. Good. That's a good use of money, I think. Yeah. I as a YouTuber, I am poor. I'm not one of the wealthy YouTubers, but I imagine they make at least $1 million a year. If you're like if you've got at least on $1 million channel probably makes at least $1 million a year. That's my estimate there. Oh, this is oops. That's not blue. That's all right. I'm wondering if I should like make make their skin like a different color, like this, like, you know, the space sparkles. I'm trying to do that. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not really sure how I'm going to like separate their body from the rest of them. You know, I'll just shade it in this color for now, just to let myself know that it is meant to be a different color and in space and sparkly. And then the rest of them, yeah, this makes sense. We're all making sense here. Like from their neck down is like a whole different situation. My family, cheesy, mozzarella, Gouda, and cheddar. Aw, that's so sweet. Maybe I should make their hands. Yeah, I think their hands should also be their color. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to divide this yet. I'll figure it out. Your family has lovely names. Yeah. I hope you know you're always accepted and loved. Lowered. Yeah, look at that, Squidward. Know you are loved and appreciated. Always. Oh, there we go. And it's gonna be fun to figure out. I usually I would do like I would put colors down willy-nilly first, but I just want to slap them on here, see if they look good in the first place. Oh wow, thank you for being so positive, Cheesy, on this, the month of Pride. I could really use some of that. I was so down earlier because my voice doesn't sound like some other person's. Even if there are people who say otherwise, you shouldn't even waste a fraction of your time thinking about them. Amen. That's what I do every day, brew. Positively is basically my day job. That's so cool. That's so nice. I appreciate that. I really do. I try to stay positive, but now that I have streamed myself a bit, you know, I'm starting to notice a few habits of myself. Like I usually go into a depressive state at some point in a long stream. Because, you know, things don't usually go my way normally. And I go all doomer about it somehow. I don't know if anyone's noticed that, but I've definitely noticed it. I don't know why. But it seems to always happen. And if it's like a particularly frustrating stream, I just bow my head and give up. I don't actually stop, but I do just mope for a while. I love your voice, Donnie. I was curious, you sound different. I thought you were sick or something. It sounds a little different when you talk lower than fast pace. Oh, really? So, well, thank you. I needed to hear that for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why my voice sounds different when I want just day by day and emotion by emotion. That's not usually what happens, is it? Like, I'm no voice trainer, but you know, why is it that happens? I'm also, I don't know. Maybe I should stop thinking about it so much. It's just on my mind lately. Streamer bundle, the stages of grief. Hyperactivity and a fridge full of Monster. Man, I don't think I could ever like drink an energy drink. I think I'd go insane. Also, they taste like battery acid. So that's the other thing. Oh, I almost forgot about you, Bright. How could I forget about you, baby? Sweet prince. Don't forget mild dyslexia. Oh yeah, we all know about that one. What do you call a house you can't find? A warehouse. Nice, good. I like that one. A warehouse. Maybe I should use that. Battery acid is soul juice. When your stomach burns, it's saying thank you. Oh, is that what it's saying? Oh, I thought it was saying hate you, but it's saying thank you. Ah, so nah. That's what I should have thought. I presumed incorrectly. I don't know how people drink just straight Monster. I think I would perish. I tried it. I tried it once and it's just a trip. I'm not the person who drinks like a lot of sugary things. I know it seems like I do, but I get all my sugar from chocolate and pastry rather than sugary things like candy. I thought my stomach was having a seizure. Oh no. It's saying thank you for all that you've done it, and now it shall perish. Don't eat cheese though? What's wrong with cheese? There's something I need to know. I love cheese. I mean, I just realized what I said. Is cannibalism where I come from? I mean, I would never. Not, at least not in your presence. How disrespectful, huh? You know, not in your presence at least. Never ever. But it is delicious. Your kind is delicious. I'll say that. Did you take that as a compliment? I don't know. I don't know. But it is one. So. I don't know how cheese lovers live with themselves. I'm sorry. Sorry. I mean, I can't defend myself. I didn't know you were sentient. That I didn't know. But now that I know, I will definitely cut down. No longer will I eat cheese regularly, only sometimes. You know, I'm trying to cut down on dairy anyway. What do you think of milk? What do you think of that? Cheesy. Is that considered like I don't know, what is that to you? Wow. That's a loud thunder. Yep. I like Murasaki's eyes. They don't match his hair like everyone else's eyes. They kind of do, but they kind of don't, you know? It's pretty cool. Fujisaki's kind of cool. My uncle used to be cheese like me, but got milk surgery. How does that work? Interesting. Like, wow. And I would like to know how that works. Cheese, so what did he get mashed into a pulp? I don't. Oh, is your eyes purple on the inside? I completely forgot about that. I never thought I'd be invested in cheese lore. Me either. This is fascinating. Genuinely fascinating stuff. Kawaii. I'm vibing with this picture, bro. I really should draw traditionally more often. I was traumatized at first, but that's just because I couldn't see the good it's doing me. That's all. I couldn't see what the lesson that traditional art was teaching me. It felt harsh, but it was real. It was the real stuff. Though I still hated the experience, I came out of it a different person. Slightly different and slightly better for it. From now on, I'll make some compositions with the traditional. I'll break out that pencil and paper and I'll do it. I'll really do it. That's what I've learned. Let me color in these crystals. So their crystal colors are not here. They're like in their magical boy forms. Nope. Nope. Where are you? Nope. Nope. Those are the comics. Are they not in this file? Uh-oh. Okay, well, yeah. They're in some file. I put them all in one place. Is it this? Did you? This is a compliment. Don't take this the wrong way. Is not a great way to start a sentence, Squidward. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm about to be. Oh no. My phone died. Well, I think it, well, dang it. Yeah, my phone just died. Be back in a little bit. rip me, but I'm just gonna have to a PNG tube, if you know what that means. I'm just gonna have to have a still model for a while. I mean, my hand will still be moving, I'll just be, you know, dead. Just like I am inside. I'm just like myself for real. So I'll still be drawing. I'm just a dead person. I don't mind it. Oh, why is this blank? What am I looking for, bro? What is this? I was looking for their crystal colors. Oh, these are not very good. Are these good? What is this? I can make these more vibrant. I'll make them more vibrant in the thing. And I've decided what I want to do with their bodies too, because this star crystal is a particular color. It's like a mix of all their colors, basically. Yeah, this is not very like saturated, is it? Look at that. Kind of mid. I'll have to fix that, but it's fine. As long as I can get the crystal line structure, desu. There it is. It's beautiful. Why do I always forget to charge my phone? I swear I came back and I completely forgot like the basics of streaming, like charge your phone. Like, wow, Donnie, real real good work. You've only been VTubing for almost a year. Half a year? A little more than half a year, I think. Oh, not the hue. The saturation. Oh yeah, baby. There we go. There we go. Nice, bright, beautiful color. Let's do the same with everyone else. The weird thing is that I didn't make Murasaki's crystal purple. But on his magical design, his spear is purple. I'm gonna have to change that to yellow. It doesn't make any freaking sense. Let's do Bubble Boy. The bubble blowing double, baby. His is my favorite. What is this? Why is it blank every time I come over here? That's better. Bubble blowing double, baby. That's Umaru. I love this thing. This looks like a cool toy. This looks like a toy that I'd like to play with. Quite honestly. This crystalline thing. It's very enjoyable. If that makes any sense. It's like a disco ball. Ooh, party in here, bro. Yeah.
The petal. I really like how I did this petal. Man, do I like my art or something? I've said it a few times now. Do I like my art? That's insane. That's freaking insane-o style. This is the petal's like a jade sort of thing. Beautiful jade. Salad. Oh, okay. Oh, or salad. This is crystal salad. One of our most powerful protectors, crystal salad. Brings health to the nation in need. Oops. This is gonna have to be a little more intricate than just putting the colors in the boxes because quite a unique shape. Ever heard of pastor spec? No. No, I haven't. What is it? Oh wow, I every time I look at Kazeharu, I think I don't like him that much, but like then I go into his character and he's actually really cool. Like his gem is actually super cool. Like this, I didn't really expect it to look like a really amazing. I don't know why. He surprises me at every turn. And he also surprised me that he's actually one of my more popular designs on my Instagram. I had I asked a few people like, who's your favorite? And people were like, oh, Kazeharu's my guy, bro. That's my dude. I'm like, whoa. Honestly surprising. He's a good I didn't realize how much people like his character. I'm very happy about that. He's another YouTuber on this platform who makes some gems of videos. Are you talking about the actual content has gems in it, or or is that like you're just saying the content is really good? Either or. Like these are just really fun colors and just would definitely love to. I need to do like a study of crystal structures. I like doing glass. I don't know if you know this, but I like drawing glass. It's kind of random, but I haven't done a study of glass in a while. I'm clearly like forgetting a lot of things as I'm doing this, and I could hazard to learn a few more tricks to make it look more crystalline. So maybe I will do that. It seems like fun. Why is there a stereotype against VTubers? It's because sometimes they are weird. Sometimes they are just weird. I had a stereotype. I was against VTubers before. I barely knew anything about them. I thought they were just like fantasy fulfilling characters. Intelligent? Is that you? Have you been cheesy all along? I can't believe it. Well, wow. You decided to reveal your hand at this time. Amazing. That's quite amazing. I still haven't figured out Suns, but I do know I want the like little main section to be like a light color, almost like it's a pearl. Oh, like I was saying. Okay, about the VTubers, they are weird. They are like, there was I was just my brother was just showing me these VTubers who were doing a role play thing or something on TikTok, and God, it was cringe. It was like so horny and weird, and just it's just weird, and it's just like, I don't know. It's like the stigma against ASMR at the beginning. Do you ever remember the stigma against ASMR in the beginning, having like people basically like just talk in your ears? People thought it was just like you know, a fetish or something. That's basically what I thought VTubing was. Like, these people are your anime girlfriends. So that was not that that's what I thought it was. That just was my first intro to them, so I always kind of just stayed away. Like, I didn't really understand it. That was just my first sort of, you know, it wasn't the best intro to VTubing, okay? It was weird. The VTubers don't seem that bad in my opinion, as long as they're, you know, basically they're not illegal. Yeah, VTubers, I feel like, you know, just like everything, there's a, you know, everyone is different. But the ones that were popular at like the time were Kizune Ai and a bunch of weirdos who were doing weird things. Like, I don't even know if I can describe to you them without, I don't know. They're just, I was like, I didn't like, you know, I'm not like trying to bash these people or anything. It's just not my content, my type of content. Like, if it's for you, then, you know, poggers yeehaw, go for it, you know, find your favorite creator, live that life. But it was just, it was not up my alley, and it was stigmatized in my friend group as well. So I never really understood it until like I found VTubers that I actually liked and were just normal. I don't want to say normal, but they weren't going, they weren't crazy freaks. You know what I mean. They weren't freaky. Yeah, no, I won't. I'm not gonna describe it. It's just, it's after I found VTubers that were normal, I was like, oh, well, it's just a normal thing, huh? It's just a normal thing that people do. So not everybody is going crazy in this community. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that I do it now. It's really fun. I like making the actual model. I like the innovation, the creativity, and the art scene, of course. When it comes to VTubing, the art scene is very interesting to me. And the content itself is like, I was talking about this earlier, but it could be, there could be more. I feel like we haven't really scratched the surface of what VTubers can do. I was saying earlier how there could be like VTuber comedians who take advantage of the fact that they're like digital. They have like, you know, parts, like digital parts and stuff. I feel like there's a lot people could do, but they're too busy being horny on main. So we can't have, that's why we can't have nice things. I can't be a VTuber because I'm literally a block of cheese. Even a block of cheese could be a VTuber. I've seen someone who's just a cup be a VTuber. I like how you're just sitting there dead, bouncing. Thank you. I'm a PNG tuber as of right now. Thank you. I'm trying my best here. I've never been a PNG tuber. Oh, I guess technically I was before my old content. I used the PNG. But that was then, this is now. This is the drawbacks of being a digital person. But, you know, it is what it is. Cheesy, what's your opinion on Cheez-Its? Disgusting. You don't like that they... I guess you wouldn't like that they, what they do to cheese. I understand. That's valid. Completely valid. Donnie equals jelly bean. I don't think I've ever been compared to a jelly bean before. Is your old PNG channel still up? No, that was this channel. I just hit all those videos, basically. You'll never see them. They're gone. They were all just me talking about idle games, so you're not missing much. I was just critiquing the art, the card art of idle games. You know, very intriguing stuff. I was doing like gacha pulls, living that life. You know, I wasn't a whale, I was just a free-to-play player, so it's not like people are flocking to see me spend thousands of dollars on a different PNG. Nah, you'll never find it. I was too small for anybody to have saved the videos. So, rip. And I didn't share them either. I literally didn't share them. Like, unlike this channel, I didn't tell anybody about my other channel. I mean, my other content. Because it was just for fun. This is just for fun too, but like, I'm putting a lot of effort into it, so like, witness me, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Witness me. Alright, I like this. I like how this turned out. I didn't know how this was going to turn out, but it looks really cool. It looks really weird right now, doesn't it? Looks super weird right now. But that's all going to change soon. Don't worry about it. We're at that stage of art where you have to trust the process. Trust that your art will look good eventually, if you just keep doing things to it. That is how it is. That is how it works. This process has not helped me very much. You know, maybe it has. Yeah, I'm an artist. I do in fact think my art is mid, so maybe it hasn't helped me. But one day it will, if I believe. There's that. There's this. My phone is gonna finish charging soon, but only 15%. Such a slow charging phone. This phone actually stinks. Did you know that this phone, this brand new 2022 phone doesn't even have a headphone jack. Like, am I like, why? I don't want wireless. I don't want to use wireless. I have a stigma against wireless because when I played rhythm games, like the input would not be like perfect. So I have a stigma against wireless headphones in the first place. This doesn't let me. It's ridiculous. If you had told me, Cheesy, you're gonna be stuck in your home, I would have told you, fantastic, now leave me alone. Now I'm just sitting up and sitting down and sitting up and sitting down. Because of the pandemic, you mean? When I heard about like the pandemic and everybody has to stay home, I was pretty happy. I was like, finally, an excuse not to do anything or go anywhere. This is what all the introverts wanted. At least that's what they said they wanted. But it was until we were kind of forced to stay in here that we were just like, actually, I want to go out. You know? Oh, well, there's an anime convention. Can I go out just one time? You know? Even me. Even, it took a while, but, eventually I did want to go outside, but now that I can go outside, I don't want to go outside. It's a tsundere relationship we have. Oh, wait a second. Am I doing this on the wrong layer? Am I doing the whites on the different layer? I've been so surgical about it, and gosh darn it. Whatever. Not even on the same layer I thought it was. Man. Okay, so I was talking about singing this entire stream, and I think I've made up my mind that I'll try to do like maybe I'll sing and I'll try to practice an English song first, you know, and see if that sounds any good, basically. I've never like judged my singing like you know, objectively. I would go outside, but the man is standing there. He won't stop. He won't stop waving, Donnie. Well, that is a predicament, isn't it? Is that a metaphor? You know, we all have that smiling, waving man at the end of at the bottom of our steps. That's a metaphor. Or something, I'm sure. And no need to be alarmed. I'm sure that was a metaphor, right? Cheesy? I too have a smiling man at the bottom of my steps. Don't we all? I like to think so. I would go outside, but that one time I go outside, I got a tick. Oh, a tick? Oh. Were you playing in dirt or something? How did you get it? Do you have a pet or? The tick. Oh dear. Oops, false alarm. He has nachos. Oh, alright. Wait, what? So it wasn't a metaphor? It was just the delivery guy? Cheesy. You can't mix up the delivery guy with an ominous presence. You'll worry some people. Okay, let me move his hair over. It's supposed to be touching his eyes a little bit. And also his eyes too wide. Might be overwhelmed, but I feel it still. What is that song called? I just want to move the eye, please. Let me move the eye, I beg you. I had a field day. Junior high never does field day? Oh. Okay, I see, okay. So you were rolling around in mud and dirt. Understand. Man, they really need to do something about that. The tick problem they have out there. Dang. Did you no, I guess they can't really do anything about that. Is my phone charged yet? Okay, 19%. That's pretty good. That's good enough for me. I'd like to awaken now. I've been dead for centuries, it feels. I don't think I'll go outside. I'll make some content. Oh yeah. Baby boys and girls are making content. Yeah, baby. Content, baby. Content brain. That's what you should be thinking about. Do you actually make content, Cheesy? Perhaps? Cheesy content, I imagine. These days I do have content brain now. I'm like, I want to draw something, but then I'm like, on stream. Not for myself, but for the stream. Content like this. This is a content brain scheme. You've been tricked into watching content that I was going to do regardless of whether I was on stream or not. Tricked again. Nose. Alright. Looking good so far. Oh, it looks good without the line art. Looks pretty cool without the line art of the jewels. But that's for later. Oh, Murasaki, your eye. You need an eye. Welcome to Cheese Zone. Is announced. What? that's a straight from Undertale joke. That is a joke I feel like I would find in Undertale. Straight to cheese. They're just joking on speaking. but also commenting on the spelling of a word that cannot be read if they're speaking it. Quite amazing. Are you an Undertale writer? Shadow writer? Alright, I'm going to go powder my nose and breathe life back into my lifeless corpse. Be right back. I live! I live! Yes, finally. I'm back. I'm truly back. Feels good. Skin, digital skin, never felt better. Oops. I can't breathe or anything, but that's okay, I guess. I've never been able to breathe. Different topic. I'm very excited for the summer because I think I'm gonna get to finish my summer outfit in time. I'm gonna get my jacket back. I know how much you've all missed my jacket. You didn't think I'd be staying as this in my jammies all day, did you? Absolutely not. I'm just wearing these while my jacket gets cleaned. So soon. And then I'm getting a new outfit, and it's so much fun to actually make them. I have another one I have in mind. Oh, it'll be a little while before that one gets here, though. Finally, I can leave my fridge. You're in the fridge the whole time? You get Wi-Fi in there? That's pretty neat. It's very cool. Oh my gosh, I'm having too much fun with this. I just, in my mind's eye, I see the completed project, and it's just a chef's kiss. You know what I mean? I hope it turned out that way. Imagine it didn't. Imagine it's just worse than this. Worse than it is right now. cool, literally, yeah. Okay. This crystal is pretty important. This is the star crystal. I mean the crystal star. It's uh-oh, I didn't get the color. It's the story is that Bright, the little mouse, this little mouse is looking for all the pieces of this crystal star, you know? And they have, and you know, the first 5 pieces. All right. Oh god, I don't have this. I didn't finish his crystal. Oh, oops. But the first 5 crystals are here. I have like colored them a little bit. You can't tell them. You can't tell what the colors are at all from this, can you? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little messy. But I can still tell what colors I used. Get your finger out of there. Oh, I guess I'll just use an orange color. Come back and fix it later. I'm a rebel just for kicks, yeah. Anyway, do you know what that song is called? I keep singing it, but I don't even know the name. Like most songs, I don't know the name of this. I'll just view. Cool, isn't it? Isn't it so cool? I like it. I'm abandoning my weird core theme of island. I do Halloween core? Basically just spooky stuff or kid core, soft core. Why don't you do Halloween kid core? Like trick or treat, like spooky house type thing. It's kind of got all that in there. You know, Halloween and kid core at the same time. I think that'd work. If you want to do that kind of thing. I'll be overwhelmed, but I feel it still. It's called Feel It Still? Is it really just called Feel It Still? Oh my god. I should have known. Dang. Anyway, that's the kind of songs I like. That's that soft voice saying something. It doesn't matter what he's saying. I just like it. Usually when I listen to songs, lyrics are secondary. The beat has to be good and the rhythm. Since I listen to, you know, anime music, the lyrics usually come second in that situation as well. Yeah, I like it. Still haven't done your crystal. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to deal with that for a little bit. Go a minute. I'm just gonna draw the line for his chin. I don't even know why I didn't. It's easier if I just do. When I was at my littlest brother's place, um, I I introduced him to a magical girl anime, Go Princess Precure, and he's at that age where he's like, "Oh, it's girly things. No, no way, yucky." So, but he's a kind-hearted kid, so it wasn't that bad. He still watched it. I mean, you know what I mean. I appreciated that. It was fun. I have that song stuck in my head now too, though. The song where she transforms. It's got a great soundtrack. That anime. Whoa, what the heck? It's kind of. They look like eyes all by themselves, don't they? Okay, well, what layer did I put that on? Cause oops. Whatever it was the wrong layer. Take those. I'll take that. This. Probably. Yeah. Okay. Edit. Pesto. Presto changeo. It's slightly nightmare inducing. Yeah, we're at the part of the process where it's slightly nightmare inducing sometimes. Don't worry about it. I forgot to change the saturation of the other gems colors. I'll just do that. They have to be bright and vivid. Please tell me I've heard of the song Hey Ya. Yeah, of course. Everyone knows that song. Hey Ya. Right? Hey Ya. I listened to that on the radio. It's good. The car radio, not like I don't have a radio. I want to have fun with this thing. Oh, this should be according to what I've done, your hand should be the same color as, you know, the skin tone based on what I've done so far. I want to be consistent over here. Does it make sense? Does it have to make sense? Oh, you think you got it. Oh, you think you got it. But God, I just don't get it because it's not at all. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a jam. Alright. Time to do this. This bit I'm excited about. I'm gonna put all the colors of the star. This could be brighter. Be a brighter color. Okay. Where am I? Where is the matrix? Oh. I'm thinking, I downloaded a bunch of patterns. You think any of them would be useful at this moment in time? Download like a million patterns here. Oh. Ooh. Ah. I could certainly use one of these. Or I could ignore that. I could ignore this plethora of resources and just do it myself. The first stream I ever came to of yours was already 4 months ago? Oh. 4 months ago. Oh my gosh. You've been here pretty regularly, haven't you, Squidward? That's so cool. What was that? What stream was it? I don't recall. There's no way I could. This is too thick. So first we're gonna just put some scribbles of every color. It'll look cool in the end, don't worry about it, trust the process. Let's go. Trust the process. Clap, 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 clap. Trust the process. Clap, 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 clap. You were making like a peaceful corner in Animal Crossing. I joined and said E. That sounds like you. Yeah. That sounds like you. I thought you were just repeating what I was saying because I said E a lot. Like, as in the Japanese, like, E des. As in good. I thought you just... are you misinterpreting what I'm saying when I say E? Is that what you're doing? I have no idea. And now that it's like that, we've colored it in, but we still need to make it look cool. So we're going to get some spray. And now we're going to spray the colors on there too. Oops, that's white again. Which colors have I used already? I lost track. I haven't used green. Have I used yellow? Now I have. Okay. You just randomly said E. That's amazing. That's honestly amazing. And no context whatsoever. Wow. King behavior. And now we're going to make that one of these effects and just see what happens. No, I need blur effect. I need a blur. Okay, that's like almost a good base. A base color thing. It's very glittery, but not what I want at all. Which blur is it? Is it radial? Absolutely not. I've done this before. I can't recall how I did it because I don't pay attention good enough. But I've done something I wanted to do, and it's I'm trying to rely on my memory here to get an effect I'm trying to do. Is it this? No, it can't be. Oh, it looks like they're censored. I've censored them. Well, I guess that is what I'm doing. I'm censoring them. Perhaps I don't know what I'm doing at all. There must have been. There must have been something. What did I do? I also have to press every button until I find out. That's definitely not it. Maybe I was supposed to do these in different layers or something. There's no way they can blend together properly like this. Oh my god. Nani? What is that? The dark versions of them, I guess. Let's try this again. Let's try it, except let's do it correctly this time. Am I the only one that after a family member passed, you would constantly see things over and over again? Well, I don't know. I haven't had a family member that's close to me pass yet. But I will let you know. What is this? What is this? Is this stars? Oh. I don't know if that's what I wanted. I'm just gonna sit here and experiment until something happens. I think. This is not what I want. That's not it. My brain knows what it wants, but it's not producing it. It's not producing it. Do it already. This is not it. In my brain this is going really well. But in action, I think I'm being too willy-nilly about this. I think I have to be more strategic in my placement. You know what I mean? I'm just doing anything right now. But that can't be the way out. I can't be the way. You know? Oh, you'd see the person in your dreams, huh? Well, everybody grieves differently. You know? Some of us see people, and others of us don't see people. Yeah. My setup is so annoying. I think this is closer to what I wanted. Could use some more stuff. Like, I don't know. Duplicate. Oh. Whoa. You see dead people too. Oh, not you too. Not you too, Cheese. Oh, you're not Cheese. Look behind you. Oh my gosh. Ah, you know what? I do like this. This is cool. This is what I wanted. Yep. Exactly. No doubt about it. This is exactly what I wanted. No cap. Only in dreams. Haven't seen them about a year. Maybe they've passed on. Leave them alone. Squidward. Oh yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna add more effects until it is completely completely effects filled. The VFX are going to be crazy on this picture. I was going to be more thoughtful about it, which I am, because I had a lot of thoughts about this picture. Maybe make I put these on a different layer for some reason. Oh, not like that. Something like this is in order, I think. Hue. Using what? Using the suction toppings, everything, including the ramen noodles, cradles. What? Hugh, you can't just walk in here and say stuff like that. Explain yourself. What are you talking about? I'm vehemently looking at chat. And I would like an explanation. Ooh. That's kind of cool if it was the right color. Okay, that gives me an idea though. That gives me a big idea. Yeah, not even Squidward knows what you're talking about. That's not a good sign. Oh, now we're talking, baby. Oh, whoa. Now we're talking. Ooh la la, how sparkly. I'm having a good time now. I was having a good time since the beginning, which is rare for a drawing by me and myself. But it's happening. And it's epic. I'm looking for a layer. I'm looking for a layer. This one. Maybe I'll make it like this. Oh, party. That's a party ball. That is a party ball. Shining, glimmering, splendid. Bro, you're still alive. I was sure the stream ended. How dare you come in here and talk about the stream ending? I'm tired of you guys coming in here and talking about, hey, Donnie, you should be asleep. It's been hours. Look, I'm hydrating. I'm here. I even PNG tubed for a little while because my thing went out. My freaking battery went out. I'm out here grinding. And you're out here telling me how long I should be streaming. I'll tell you something right now. I'll stream for as long as I want to, okay? Okay? I'll stream as long as I want, Jan. What are you gonna do? Stop me? I'm tired of it. I'm going to sit here and finish my pretty picture. All right? I will not be kicked off my own stream. Nobody can kick me off my stream. Only I can. We just want to make sure you're well. Well, maybe maybe I'm just fine. I went out of my way to program this drink so you could know that I was hydrated. Look. Delicious. Wow, I'm so hydrated and healthy and perfectly fine. Gah. I won't be yeeted from my own stream, bro. Actually, yeah, I know where you live, bro. Hold on, chat. I'm on my way. Jan, no. Stay where you are. I'm simply trying to exist. Don't do this to me. Leave me alone. In a happenstance moment, Donnie channel, and you lost me. You completely lost me, Hugh. What are you talking about? No, Jan. Leave me alone. I'll stream as long as I want. What time is it? It's only 11 in my time. It's not even midnight yet. What's your problem? You got a problem? Take it up with the complaints department, Jan. Oh, I don't know that he was talking to anybody. I don't think so. Perhaps not. I have not made his crystal yet, so I'm just sitting here incomplete as hell. As incomplete as hell. Is it doing it? Oh, there it is. They're transforming! Whoa! Oh, boys are transforming! Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha ha! How could you try to take me away from this? I used the wrong layer, but they're transforming. I think wait a second. I was trying to duplicate the layer. Which one was it? This one? What was this? This one? What? What the? Did I duplicate the wrong layer? I did, didn't I? Okay. I see what I did. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. I love Umaru's disco ball. Yeah, he's a party, isn't he? He's his whole thing is singing. Everything about him like lines up. I love him. Everything goes right when you're talking about Umaru over there. Me, I am just simply vibing with the colors I have chosen here. I literally am just vibing. It looks so cool. Okay, and let's see. Blur, blur, blur. Location blur. Was it? There we go, baby. Check that out. Ah, I love it. You sound sugoi. You're really committing to the bit. Oh, these look so cool. They look transparent if I leave their fingers on, they look transparent and more crystalline. Right? Oh wow. Okay, 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 okay. I gotta put the transparency in the right place though. Desho? If the fingers are on top, it doesn't work like that. Oops. You heard the man. Did I really hear Hugh? Did I? I'm sorry, Hugh, but we don't speak squid or whatever you're talking about. We mere peasants just don't understand. Yeah, it I mean, not having a social media is pretty rare these days, but you know, it's it's better that way. You don't need to sign up ever. Now I'm gonna put the lines back on behind their hands and stuff so it could be a crystal looking thing. That's actually pretty dope and I like that idea. The idea of them just legitimately being like see-through crystal structures. Hell yeah, baby. I, I can't barely see your smile, Mr. Mans. Oh, I did forgot your eyebrows as well. I'm just like, where's his smugness? Yeah, Discord is less of a social media, just kind of just a chat app. Also, let me fix my camera. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I thought I'd fixed it, but it was still running amok, doing whatever it wants. Noicot eyebrowless in 4K. Mans has to have eyebrows. It's the law. And they have to be, and he has to have this smug looking face. Even though he's not a smug. He's just very confident, okay? He's confident in his friends. He's confident in his feelings. And he's confident in his skills as a baseball boy. Come on, this is a good boy. I love Noi. There he is. Okay, now that we have those effects, we need even more effects. Oh yeah, I forgot about the crystal. Let's just fix that up, huh, buddy? What the heck is this? What's going on here? Uh-oh. Ooh. That's no good. How do we fix that? Ooh. I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to erase this? Or maybe use the white? Use the white on it? I should have fixed it when I had the chance earlier, but you know me. A baka. A waka baka. Now it's looking like this. Oh. Oh. I know, I'll use the liquefy tool. That's what this is for, right? Fix little things like this. Right? Look at that. Look at it fixing it. Check that out. Liquefy tool, ladies and gentle sport. Fixed it. The liquefy tool is good. Came in real handy. I want to do their eyes, but I also want to do everything else. Man, I can't. I have to focus on one thing at a time. Let's do this first. Nah, let me see if I can do that one thing I wanted to do with the sunstone thing. Maybe if I just make them less intricate, you know, shapes. I made them kind of crazy before. If they're like this. I don't know if that's... I don't know if I like that though. Now that I think about it. Yeah, maybe maybe like this. Crystal Sun, Capri Sun. Oh, Princess, you're back. Check it out, Princess. We're making real progress on this one. Having a good old... There's no way I could have done this using traditional art. So, not you too, Princess. Yes, I'm still streaming. I came here to stream. I will stream. And I'll stream tomorrow too. Bet on it. I finished watching my show. Oh, how was that? This looks dumb too. Oh boy. Well, maybe I could do like a spike sort of thing, like a spiky ball. That's pretty cool. Or maybe like bro, I don't know. I thought I had this. Maybe I could put the sun inside this shape instead of outside it, you know what I mean? I don't know. It could just be a circle with a different pattern than the one that Umaru has. You know? Make my life a little bit simpler. I think that's what I'll do. It just has like a sun-like shape. Like so. You know? Where's the symmetry tool? I need the symmetry tool for crying out loud. So, okay. I need the 4-prong symmetry tool, not this one. There we go. Oh, Stranger Things. I love that show. I didn't see the 4th season, though. Unfortunately. I don't know. Something happened to my Netflix. I lost access to that person's password. The person now is letting me use it. How about a circle cut gem and the lines outside the circle alternate yellow and orange? That's what I was going to do, but then I thought that was lame, Jan. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, Jan. I didn't, that was the first idea, but I thought it was a little, you know. It just didn't work, okay? That's all I have to say about that. It just didn't work. I didn't steal the password. Don't. No, no. Check out. I did not steal it. It was given to me as a gift. But they just went and changed it one day, that's all. And I never contacted them about it. I think I like this better. I like the idea of the pattern being like sun-like. It's cut like the inside of it is look like a sun. No offense, Jan. That was literally my first idea as well. Don't take it personally. This is just easier to gemify, I suppose. They're mean for changing their password. No. They're a nice person. They had a lot of people using their account. So, you know, they just they change it every so often. I just didn't follow up on that, that's all. Okay. That is not a gem. It needs more. Skeet this. Yeah, I like this. This is very cool and intricate and stuff. That's exactly what I wanted, like a cool, intricate gem. Hat at the window being weird. Birthday farewell, Mew. I wanna see a cat so bad. The other day I thought I had heard a cat meowing, but it was apparently just a regular noise occurrence that happened in that neighborhood or whatever. Sorry. I like that. This is cool. I don't know if I'll remember this shape. I can't wait for you to draw this gem like every single time. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's a little complicated. The basic shape is this, which I can remember. Like, I can remember this. But all I have to do is connect the parts. I mean, I'm a digital artist. All I have to do is whip out my symmetry tool, Jan. It's fine. Daijoubu. I've got it under control. Don't worry about it. What the size is everyone else? Is everything else? Suyaku, Mayaku, happy smile. Princess, pretty cute. That song is stuck in my head. So many songs stuck in my head. Where's the color of this? Hello? Is it this? Is it like here? No. Here? No. Oh. Oh. Ah. In some ways, I mean, I guess Natsuo's gem is the most intricate out of all of them, but it's also not that complicated. I'm gonna make the sun very obvious. Like, an obvious thing. Daijoubu. And ne daijoubu. Gonna be like it. And then the rest of it, it's gonna be more gem-like, but the sun is going to be a very, like, obvious focal point there. Okay. I guess yellow is a good other color, like a more yellowy yellow. I don't know. What's this light yellow thing? It's not really doing it for me. You know what? Maybe I should have the yellow be like that. Yeah. Now that is a yellow. Now that is a sun. Now that is a sunstone if I ever seen one. And boy, have I never seen one. I don't know what these are supposed to look like. Donnie said I'm a digital artist, Jan. I know copy paste. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It looks like it feels like a stained glass window. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Donnie is short for Donald, right? Donald. Oh, I'm sorry. I was focusing really hard on this thing. I didn't read chat for that quick second. Sorry. I want to make this more orange though. I'm gonna change it a little bit. I'm not ignoring you, princess. You know I can't ignore chat no matter how hard I try. No, Jan. Keep it to yourself. Come on there. What layer is this on? Oh my god. I'm on this layer, but ugh. Digital art is suffering. My height? Yeah, you can go ahead and disclose my height. Yeah, Donald channel, yeah, that's me. I'm your friendly neighborhood Donald channel. All I read was his Donnie short. Keep that to yourself, Jan. Well, me and Jan are almost the same height, actually. Where is this layer? I'm looking so hard. Where is this thing? Is it this one? Oh my god. Finally. Ah! I think this should be bigger. I mean, it is the strongest crystal. Or maybe I should just give it, oh, how about this? We're talking about height. Hmm? I'm only 5'10". Tall to many people, short to others. Not gonna lie, wish I was shorter. I'm not a small little bundle of anger. I am simply tall. But I wish I was a small, just like you all. I want to be where the people are. Donnie is short. Up to you I am. You're 6'1", princess. Whoa. That's what I like to hear. We love a tall queen. This is not working how I thought it would. This is not working like I thought it would. I'm trying to make like the sun rays. You know what I mean? I would prefer it if I was shorter. All the shorties get mad at me for no reason. Can't we be friends? Yeah, that's what I want. Check that out. Crystal Sun, baby. Wah! Sorry. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. It's midnight. Lots of people think you're a man is helpful in some situations. I bet it is. But even at my height, people still think I'm a child. How could they? I don't sound. I'm back at this again. Like, there's nothing I can do about it, apparently. Imagine if I was shorter. What would people think? I was a toddler? Well, I don't think I can finish this today. It is midnight. I am, unfortunately, but this is a pretty good stopping point. You know, you see my idea. I've been up all day. I should have taken a nap earlier, but I didn't. I didn't even sleep on that 2-hour drive. I woke up at like 6 in the morning and I'm still awake. So I think maybe before I go absolutely insane, I should thank you all for joining me today. If you enjoyed your time, please like and subscribe. I have to end. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I know I don't sound it, but I want to pass out right now. Aw, I'm so sorry, guys. But didn't earlier you guys talk about how like, oh, Daddy, you're still streaming. I can't believe it. So what is it? Do you want me to stay or you want me to go? Which one is it? Stay till midnight. Oh, midnight is in 2 minutes. You want me to stay for a couple of minutes? Okay, I guess. I'll stay for like 2 more minutes. But, you know, I'm still gonna say my outro, which is, like and subscribe, please. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this on stream. I do have another drawing I want to do as well. So I don't know yet. But maybe I have a hard time concentrating on anything these days because of the so many things going on. Ay. You guys make up your mind. Mental health or stay. Wow. Those are the options, huh? No, this has to go. Okay. All right, guys. I hate to do it to you, but I'm a peace out. I will be streaming Animal Crossing tomorrow. So be excited for that, I guess. I'm sorry, guys. Bye bye.